Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning. Good morning. How is everybody today? It's Sunday morning. I woke up this morning thinking it's my day off. And I was like, why is my alarm going off? It's my day off today. No, it's not. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Every day's a day off at Sewing Street. Anyway, I hope you're well. I hope you've got a fabulous show lined up for you today. So shall we start with today's early bird? Now, you'll recognise today's early bird. We've had it on several times, but it always sells so well, this, right? Look at these, right? These are just 4 of the colours. Now, it's random colour. I think there's 8 colours you can get. Now, I've got nowhere near as many of these as I normally have. But the way they work is like this. You pick it up. Ready? On the wrist. Oh, now my muscles are too big up there, you see. That's what's wrong there. Anyway, it's a magnet. It's a pin cushion that you have on your wrist. You can just throw the pins towards it and they'll catch it for you. They should be $7.99, but it's the early bird. We take the price down. Here you go. $3.99. What's they called when you do... This is Ben's idea now, right? Hang on a minute. Go through while I'm doing this. Go through. Right? Ready? Pa-chung, 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 chung, 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 chung. Like that. $3.99. Make sure you check out. This is once you paid your P. Now I know what you're saying. You're going, oh, it's $3.99. The postage is $4.95. But that's your P&P paid for the day. Oh, now look, they've reduced the numbers, the colours. Oh, because we used to have black, we used to have white, we used to have the purple. Just the 4 colours now. So you will get, so if you buy 4, I can't guarantee you'll get one of each because they're in a big bucket in the warehouse. And they'll just put the hand in. Do what? Do you know what? When I used to work on Rocks & Co., I always had my sleeves rolled up. And then when I came here, Immediate Media said, when we were sewing quarter, oh, always have your sleeves rolled down, please, John. And I never wear short sleeve shirt. But look, there you go. It's all that boxing training, isn't that? You should see me in my boxing outfit. Anyway, keep going through, lots of you there. You need to check out, though. Remember, once you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for the whole day. Loads of you there. Oh, there's loads of people coming in. Let's have a look. Who's there? Sue says good morning. Another Sue says good morning. Pam Minihani says good morning. Lovely. Claire Payne says good morning. June says morning. Glorious day here. Get out in the sunshine then, June. It'll do you good. Jan says morning. Gorgeous. Sharon says good morning. Loads of you there. Right, I need you to check out, though. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Oh, crikey. Loads you need to check out, though. I'm going to watch a few you check out, then I'll move on. Oh, Levi, did you get me the panel and the quilts? Oh, no, I was going to do it now. Do it now when we've got everyone here, that was all. Beautiful. Quick as you can. Thank you, Levi. Lovely. Carolyn says, go, go, Power Rangers. Good morning, all. Karen says, morning, John. Up bright and early to watch with my granddaughters, Gracie and Daisy. They are future crafters. Hello, Gracie. Hello, Daisy. Paula says, morning, John. Off to the vet. Says, Jess, my greyhound, got a gammy eye. Oh, Paula. Ooh, nothing worse than a gammy eye, is that? Tina, good morning, gorgeous John. From Tina in Nuneaton. Not long till a big day. No, Tina, you're getting excited. Oh, crikey. I take my eye off the screen for a minute and loads have gone. Loads have gone. Double figures now. Double figures now. You do need to check out. How many baskets? Okay, you need to check out. You definitely need to check out on these. As quick as you can. I haven't got all day. Come on, don't dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Got loads to do. Suzie Duncan's got so much to do. I've got a brand new guest to introduce you to. Any minute, she's just there. She's just standing there. She is. Right. Okay, I'm going to put those to one side. Now, you know the panel that we launched this week? The Design a Block panel is out. What you do is you buy one of the, you can buy as many as you like of these, right? You make a block that is 12.5 by 12.5. Do not wad it, do not back it, do not quilt it. Just send it in. It can be pieced, it can be embroidered, it can be embellished, it can be EPP, it can be FPP, it can be applique, it can be anything you want it to be. And you send it in, and the 12 winners get chosen. The 12 people who are chosen will get £100 credit added to their Sewing Street account. Which is no mean thing, is it? And then all the others that don't make it to the final, because those 12 will be made into a quilt and they'll appear at the Festival of Quilts. Those that don't make it to the quilt, they were sent to people to make charity quilts. So nothing is wasted whatsoever. Needs to be in by Friday the 13th, and the winner will be announced on Friday the 20th. I will be lying in a thong on a beach in Spain as you are finding out who's won. I know. I won't be watching. I will not be watching. I'll be lying on a beach. With my cage fighter body, yeah, exactly. Well, all they wear is a little pair of budgie smugglers. That's all you wear. And I was like, oh, I'll wear a T-shirt. And then you can't wear a T-shirt, John. Anyway, keep going through for that. I will remind you about this again later, but there's lots and lots and lots of you there. I just thought I'd mention it now in case you'd missed the launch this week. I'll just show you the two of the winning quilts we've done so far. This was the year before last. They're beautiful, yep. These were supposed to be hanging here. That's what I asked for. Beautiful. And then, this was last year's winning. There you go. You see, there's a bit of everything on there. EPP, FPP, applique, all sorts. And also, it doesn't have to be an original design. Don't be thinking, oh, I can't design a quilt block. Oh, I don't know how to do that. It can be a Delphine pattern. It could be whatever you want it to be. Now, these will sell out today. We can get more, but just make sure you check out. Donna says good morning, Julie says good morning, Steph says good morning. Right, let's do today's menu. Here it is, So Felt Animals book launch with Claire Bowman. Then at 9 o'clock, We Love William Morris. Oh, there's the book. Gorgeous, so many, they're already selling on pre-order, by the way. And we have an exclusivity of it at the moment. So, no, you can't get it anywhere else yet. You can pre-order it, but you can't get it. We Love William Morris at 9 o'clock. Now, you know those cups that I've been waiting. And Vic's nicked one, and Hannah nicked one. And they're on my show today, so I'm going to nick one. You know what they're called? They're like Style of Stanley. One of those, but in William Morris. You're going to love it. 10 o'clock, knit one, purl one quilt. Oh, there's a single figures of those. Knit one, purl one quilt with Suzie Duncan. Ooh! Now, she came in and she said there were 2 blocks. And then she said, and I'll show you how to put the 3 blocks together. And I was like, OK, you just said there were 2 blocks, Suzie. Knit one, purl one. In 3 different colourways. Then we've got Quilting Tools at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the Sanderson Spring Garden Quilt with Suzie Duncan. That's the one that's behind me. Huge. Huge it is. A 5-way split pay. It's 2.2 metres square. It's gorgeous. The blocks are big, aren't they? Actually, if you didn't want to make it that big, you could stop at the purple, I suppose, couldn't you? And have that, or that, I don't know if it is jasmine. I think that one's conker or something like that. I think that one's called. You could have that saved. Anyway, there are 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. The other Jan's just messaged in saying, good morning, John Noel. My panel arrived yesterday, looking for inspiration now. There you go. And then the third way is the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the Facebook page, front top right-hand corner, click on Watch Live. You'll see, oh, there you go, he's one ahead of me. There's the white box on the right-hand side where you write your message. They'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, you'll see everything that's up for the next 5 hours. There's a lot. What's wrong with that one there? Oh, it's white. Beautiful felts there, 30% wool, 70% viscose. There's the book. There's the book. Signed copy. Already going. Already going. Ignore all that, ignore all that, ignore all that. There we go. You need now you get two. You get a bundle. You need a lot of stuffing. You need a lot of stuffing. We're going to do a deal on that one for you. Then we've got We Love William Morris. Now, this will go on for about 7 hours. I mean, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but there's lots. There's lots. Tapestry fabric, nylon fabric. There it is. William Bow drinks bottle, $19.99. I want the other one, though. Oh, apparently they're in single figures already. There's one. That's one I want. Honeysuckle, 19.99. Oh! Oh no! Thanks for that, everyone. Thanks. Not bitter. Anyway, look, cups. We've got oven glove. Fabric. Threads. Now, it's called the Metler William Morris Compendium Thread, right? There's nothing on the box that says William Morris. Right, there's Suzie Duncan, knit one, purl one. You get the pattern by the physical or digital. There's the 3 colourways, green, purple and blue. The blue one is Lewis and Irene Bumbleberries. Then we've got some backings that will or will not go with them. Seam guide there. There's Hannah's favourite extra wide of the moment, that Gradations from Stonehenge. Oh, she loves that one. Good morning, John Scott and team, says Gillian. Emma Bradford. Morning. What are you doing up this early, Emma? Deborah says, morning, John. Quick watch from... I thought it said quick wash. Quick watch before off to work. Eric says, good morning, John. There's something wrong with my television this morning again, so I'm watching on the iPad. Still look forward to a good morning. Oh, Erica, get that scene too. Pauline says, good morning, John and all. There's your tools. There's your irons. There's your needle grippets. Everyone needs a needle grippet. Thimble pads. Hannah loves those as well. Keep going. Yeah, we had the Russo safety angle yesterday, didn't we? Or the day before, yeah. Proud Prim chalk cartridge pencil set. And then we got some easy quilting rulers. There's loads, look, loads. This is a bit Hayley hates because it goes on so long. Beautiful. Oh, now, see this, $4.99 hemline seed guide. It's wishy-washy tape with seam lines on it. Ben thinks it's the best thing since sliced bread, that one. He loves it. He doesn't know why, he just likes it. Then we got, there's the quilt. Now, it will not be £279, do not worry. Ben's got a mega crash in his head on that one. And that's it. That should Sunday with us today. Oh, I should have moved, shouldn't I? Right. So here I am. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, look, we go together quite well. Look at us.
We match. We do.
Yeah, don't we? That wasn't planned, was it? Right. Hello. You are Claire Bowman.
I am.
And what are you doing here then?
Well, we're launching a book.
We are indeed. Now, you cannot buy this anywhere else at the moment. You can pre-order it, but you can't. Ours are ready to go. They're in the warehouse now. They've been signed, and they're all ready to go, and it's $16.99. Right, before we get into you and how we came about the book, what is in the book? What exactly
There's
is it?
7 lovely animals.
Right.
They are all dressed. All their clothes are interchangeable. The bodies are of the same body throughout, so once you've made one, you can whiz those up. It's just the heads are different.
So you basically make, we'll go through the book in a second, you basically make the body. Levi, could you just come and, sorry, I can do it. You make the body out of the felt. Now, is it hand-stitched or machine-stitched?
It's machined. I like machine stitching because it's quick, but you can hand sew them. Perfect. There are instructions on how to do that.
Lovely. We'll talk more about that in a second. And so you make the body, all the bodies then are the same, and then you make different heads. Yes. And then you can choose which of the wardrobe you want to make for
you can mix and match it. Yeah, absolutely.
How fabulous is that? Right, so let's just go through it now, because it's, let's talk about how it came about.
Okay, I took a year out to design some patterns, thinking that I was going to do some doll patterns, and I fancied doing a teddy bear first, and suddenly I got so into it that I have...
So just can you pass it over? Because this is the original, this is Bertie.
Yes, this is the body.
Right-o. So all of them, apart from that bit, all of them
are exactly the same.
And then you make a different head for him. He's a lovely shape, isn't he?
Well, he's cute.
Isn't he? He's got a little bum there, and a big tummy.
Big tummy.
So you make him, now either by machine or by hand.
Yes.
And then you start the story, start the creating or the creativity bit, don't you?
Absolutely.
So let's have a look in the book then. So we'll just start here. I mean, there's so much in this book, apart from just like, look, it's so beautifully done. Now, is it a David and Charles book?
It is, yes.
Beautiful quality book, this one. So then we start, look at all the gorgeous pictures. I mean, it's just so beautiful to look at. They all got names, have they?
Yes,
yes. We'll go through that then. So here we go, general techniques. Now, we did say earlier this is maybe not for somebody who's never sewn before.
No, you've got to have some sewing knowledge.
Knowledge into it and
definitely,
everything,
yeah.
right? So we'll get back to the story
Yeah.
in a second, but just look. Now, are we thinking Peaky Blinders here?
Well, he does have some inspiration. His coat is called a Shelby coat.
Yeah.
And he's got a peaky cap. So, yes, he is a little bit of
I love the ways. Now, have you stood these up for the picture? Because they're all standing
They
up,
all
aren't
stand. If you stuff them correctly, they will all self-stand. You won't need one of those metal stands.
Now,
So-
would you call them toys?
No, they're more collector pieces.
Yes, exactly.
They are.
Aren't
They are.
Because they're going to
yes.
look gorgeous on shelves or in a glass
Yes.
cabinet or sitting around your lounge or something like that, aren't they? So there's Bertie the bear, right? So then this is all you need to know, what you need to buy to make it, and then this is to do all of his head. But don't worry, because all the pattern pieces
Are at the back.
and they're all the correct size.
They
aren't
are.
they? And
They're
I
to
can't
scale.
bear it when you get a book and then it goes photocopy 200.
Yeah, no. They are to scale.
So look, all of the instructions on how to make, everything's really, really clear and precise, and with words and with pictures. So because some of our ladies and
Yes.
gentlemen love visual and something.
Absolutely, yeah. You've got to have the visual as
But
well.
then look, Bertie's wardrobe. How gorgeous. Are they baby buttons then?
Yes, they're tiny ones,
Oh,
yes.
look, lined coat, lined hat, everything. Then we move on to Eli and Alicia. They're just gorgeous. So I said earlier, so basically you make the same body, you make
Yes.
Bertie, but then you just make the different head.
Yes,
to
so
pop
you
on the
always
top.
refer back to Bertie when you're doing the
But
bodies,
look, how this is like a vintage, like kind of museum manual, isn't it?
It
Sort of
is,
catalogue
yes,
to
it's
thing.
got that
And then
sepia look.
Yeah, and then the gorgeous, whoever's done the pictures has done a beautiful
They have.
job, haven't they?
Yeah,
You know.
beautiful.
But look, even down to bloomers, it's a bit like the Greatest Showman. When I saw it this
Yes.
morning, I thought, oh, that's like the Greatest Showman.
Yeah.
That one.
And you get to do some tea staining in those
Oh,
instructions
do you?
as well. So you're making them really vintage looking.
A third of the signed stock has gone already.
Wow.
A third of them have gone already. Right, so then we move on to Chester. I grew up in Chester.
Did you?
Yeah, Chester and Sapphire. Oh.
Yeah, Sapphire's exclusive to the book.
So you can't get
them
Sapphire anywhere else?
No.
And you're not allowed to do?
No,
You've been
no.
told, haven't you? You can't do it
No,
anywhere
yeah,
else.
I can't, no.
So beautiful. Again, same body, but then you learn how to do the head in the book there. And then look at Chester's wardrobe. Now, we were talking about the fabrics. You need to find a fabric with the right...
Yeah, ditzy. I mean, I know you were talking about your William Morris.
Yeah.
Love William Morris.
Yeah.
You can get small William
Oh,
Morris.
yes, yes,
And
yes,
I
yes.
use it all the
Yeah.
time. Yeah,
Or like
so,
a
yeah.
Liberty, like a little Liberty
yeah,
would be
Liberty.
gorgeous as
Yeah,
well, wouldn't
absolutely.
it? Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, message. What wonderful outfits. Highland Cow reminds me of Lord Flashheart from Blackadder.
Ooh.
Such fun, says Karen in Surrey.
Oh, wow.
So look, exclusive to the book. Look at the little jacket. Look at the little gorgeous Victoriana jacket there. Or Edwardian, more Edwardian.
Yes, yeah.
What?
And applique.
2/3 of the stock has gone. Now, we can get more, but they won't be signed. So if you want a signed one, you need to check out on DOPUO8. Right, ready? And we haven't even got halfway through the book yet.
know.
We're going to sell out. It's brilliant. Oh, look. I mean, look at all of this.
The illustrations are beautiful.
Aren't they? I mean,
Yes.
it makes it also into a coffee table book
Yes,
as well, doesn't
and they
it?
all have little stories, little
do they?
backstories about them, yes.
Oh. So is this exactly the same as this then? You just put ladies and men's clothes on?
Yeah, the head is slightly different on the lady cow because Highland cows, the ladies are slightly larger, so her horns are larger. So there are two different head.
What, in real life?
In real life, yes.
That's
So I
like
try.
robins. You know, lady robins are bigger than boy
yeah,
robins.
Yeah.
She knew that already. I think most people are shocked by that. So Emma and... Oh, sorry, I didn't do the names. Emma. So how did you come across the names then?
They just come to me as I make the animals. They just talk to me. You know, it's just they just pop into your head. They sit looking at me in my studio, and I go, "Yeah, you're Emma."
Why is it that all soft toy makers like this are crazy?
I don't know, but we can't help it. We
No,
are.
you can't. You can't. And do you think they're talking to them then?
I don't talk to them, but their stories, I do come out with their stories.
Yeah.
I do make people laugh because they are.
And do you start with a drawing, or do you literally start
No, everything's in here. It's really, everybody I know sketches and draws.
Yeah.
I think about an animal for days and then I go, today's the day. And I don't draw. Even the pattern cutting, it's all free hand. And I just go for it. No. So I don't know where it comes from.
I need to warn you, 21 left, 19 left. These are the signed ones. There's 19 signed, 17. We're going to sell out. How many minutes in are we? Like 3 minutes in or something?
Wow.
How many minutes? Oh, 7.5. Oh, 7.5. And we're about to sell out. 14, 13, 12, 11. Oh, this is brilliant.
I know. Wow.
At 9. Yeah, welcome to Stone Street. When's your next book coming out? 5, 4. How many are in baskets, Ben? 2. There's 151 in baskets, right? Right. The signed ones have sold out. What has to happen now is if you've got that in your basket and you go to check out, it's going to say sold out, right? Right. It's not sold out because we've got more which will come in now, but they're not signed. They are not signed. They're not extended delivery or anything like that. They're also ready to go, but they're not signed. Right, here we go. That's your new... There's 150 of you got it in your basket. 150 people have got it in your basket, right? Now, what you need to do is if you had it in your basket before, you now need to get rid of that one and you need to put in TWPU37. 39 people have got it in their baskets already for these ones. 39... Right, they're going. They're going now. I won't look up there for a little while because we have to carry... Well done.
Oh, wow.
51 people got it in their basket. 68 people got it in their baskets now. Right, OK, let's carry on with the book and I'll look back up in a minute. So there's Emma's wardrobe. Again, the little bloomers, the little jackets and things like that. These...
Darcy trousers.
Aren't they just gorgeous? They're drop front full, you know, like kind of... That comes from the Napoleonic era, the sailors in the Napoleonic era, and then came out again in the Edwardian times. They're very stylish, your characters, aren't they?
I love clothes.
Huh?
I love clothes.
Oh,
so,
do you?
Yeah,
We'll come to that in a second. Yeah. But now we're on to...
The wardrobe.
The actual wardrobe.
At the back,
so you can then choose what you want. So this is everything that's in there. Now, don't worry. These aren't the patterns.
These are the instructions.
Yeah. Every single pattern you need. And these go... You know, normally you show 2 pages. You know, they're the patterns. Look at this, right? Look how many patterns you get in here. Hang on. Look. Thank you. Darcy trousers, Mandarin waistcoat, what's that one called? Petal jacket, Harris jacket, hat, another jacket there, Josephine jacket. These are all the right size as well. Now, you can machine them, but you can also hand stitch them, because I know June would love to hand stitch all of these. Caps, coats, there's the Shelby coat that we were talking about. Yeah. So literally, look, everything that you see them all wearing. Oh, now these are the heads, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So this one here, we're in shirts there. So then we've got waistcoats, so we've got the head there. So we've got the Highland cow head.
Yes.
We've got the elephant, the fox. And this is the bear. Is that it for the animal? Is that all you need?
That is Bertie's head. Yeah. And then obviously you just need the leg.
Yeah.
You need the body. And the arm.
Oh, and there's his tummy and his bottom.
Yeah, absolutely.
How brilliant is that? How brilliant is that? Now, I've got the felt. That you used to make these.
Yes.
I've got that coming up in a minute. Good morning, lovely man. Oh, that's me. And congratulations, talented lady. That's you. That's you. I'm not talented. That's from Rona and Michael. Thank you, Rona and Michael. So how beautiful is that? And then this is how you make all of the different items of clothing.
Yeah.
This is like, the book itself feels very vintage,
it does,
doesn't it? And that's what you wanted, wasn't it?
David and Charles really got where I was coming from, which is lovely to work.
So let's go back then. Let's go back. And I'll bring the felts to you in a second. But what's the history then behind it? Because obviously this was during lockdown. This was after lockdown.
It was just after lockdown.
So
I took a year out from my business and just played for a year. And... obviously making Bertie, it really inspired me, and then it just got my creativity and my thinking, and I just carried on. And
so going back to school, were you artistic at school?
Yeah, I went to art college.
Oh, okay.
And I did do textiles.
Right. Where did you do that then?
I did that at Epsom and then went down to Brighton.
Oh,
So, yeah,
lovely.
long time ago.
Oh, no, not as long ago as mine was at college, don't you worry. So you did textile design at
Yes,
college.
yeah.
And then where did your career path take you
It
then?
didn't go that way.
Oh.
It never does.
No.
I ended up doing craft shows.
Right.
I used to make another product many years ago, and they were clay, Edwardian, Victorian, China-looking dolls that you would hang on the wall.
Oh,
so I
okay.
did that for 10 years,
Yeah.
and then children come along, and you have to stop the roaming life.
Oh, yes.
And
how many of those have you got?
I've got 3 of the darlings. They're all
Okay,
grown
the
up
darlings,
now. The
still up.
darlings, yeah, they're all grown up now.
Oh.
And
Are they artistic? Have they taken them?
2 of mine, one's at university doing gaming art.
Oh, okay.
And then
that one will be
my
rich.
youngest wants to be a tattoo artist.
Okay.
My eldest, he's an engineer,
Oh,
but
okay.
he again, it's still designing.
Yeah,
it's still problem
yeah.
solving, and
Of
so
course,
yeah,
yeah.
they are.
They've all got their
very,
mother's mind.
Yeah, they're all very talented.
It's
bless
really
them.
funny because my friend Emma, she said, "Oh, her oldest is going to be a tattoo artist," and I was like, "Ooh, he's richer than I am already."
Yes, yeah. If you get a reputation, yeah, you can, yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's fantastic. So they're all going to look after you in your old age, then, aren't
Oh,
they?
I hope so.
Yeah. So then children came along, and then did the career then take off again? A bit later on?
Yeah, I made a cake for my daughter.
Right.
And everybody at the party started ordering cakes, and I had to
okay.
learn really quickly how to make cakes. And it took me on another path for 10 years.
Isn't it funny? I say this all that they're so used to me saying this. I believe that opportunities turn up
Yeah, they just-
unexpectedly,
yeah.
and it's whether because you could have gone, I don't make cakes, I just made it for my daughter and
yeah,
carried on doing
yeah.
it. But you thought, oh, do you know what? I'll have a go
No,
at
I
this.
enjoyed it. Yeah, so I did that for 10 years, and then fabric called me back, and I started playing, and I made lots of rag dolls, and they started selling, and people wanted them. So I did that for quite a while. But after lockdown, I just wanted to do something
How
a little bit
brilliant.
different. So yes.
But am I allowed to also say that you've also got a guest house?
Oh, yes, I've just taken on, it's called Apple Blossom, and it's in Leicestershire, and I own a huge 15-bedroomed guest
Did you not
house
have
that
enough on your plate as it was?
No, I've always seen that building, and I always wanted to go in.
Oh,
and then
are you
when-
from that area?
Yes,
then?
yes.
Okay,
So
right,
this is Rempston,
Right.
Rempston, and it is called Apple Blossom Guest House.
Yeah.
And
Plug,
it's,
Apple Blossom Guest House, rooms
But
available
they
at the
all live
moment.
there now.
Oh,
They all
okay,
live there,
yeah.
and
do you live in there as well?
we're moving in. We're refurbing. We've refurbed all the guest house
Oh, and you're in the
itself.
manky bit at the
no,
moment.
we're not there yet, but
Oh,
we
right.
will be
Oh, I
soon.
see what you mean.
Yes,
Yeah,
because we've got a house just down the road.
Yeah.
But yes, it's all happening really quickly.
But then
There you
things,
go.
if you don't grab them and run with them,
No, I know.
you know what I mean? That's an opportunity. You could have spent all your life going, that's a lovely house, and it comes to sale and you go, yeah, that's a lovely house.
Yeah.
You don't think, I'm going to grab that, I'm going to have
Yeah.
that sort of thing. But don't you think, I'm not saying you're old, but you know,
Oh, I am.
it's not easy running a guest house.
Oh no, I fall asleep on the sofa every night.
Oh, yeah, but satisfied.
Oh yes.
Imagine
yes.
if you didn't have that and you were like bored or, you know, like listless or whatever, things like that. So yes, I think it's good that people say to me, where does your energy come from? And I'm like, I don't know.
No, you just do it.
You just
don't
do
you?
it, don't you?
Yeah.
If you enjoy it, the day I get up to come in here and go, I don't want to go in, that's the day I'll say to Hayley,
Yeah, exactly.
enough.
It's like with cakes.
Yes,
You know,
yeah.
Suddenly one day I thought,
Yeah.
enough.
Enough's enough,
yeah,
yeah.
but I enjoyed it at the time.
Well, it's like,
That's the
but
thing.
me, I had this, I mean, they all know I'm not boasting. I had a really, really fantastic career in films. And then one day, I got a phone call from Rich and Judy this morning saying, we come and
Yeah.
do a fashion item. I left the film industry, I was at the top, I mean, I'm
Yes.
not boasting, but I was literally at the top of
the
my
top.
game. And I went, oh yeah, oh. And I went off and did something completely that
completely
could have,
different,
yeah,
yeah.
no, fallen on my flat
Yeah.
on my what's it, couldn't I? Right, now, I need to check out on these. I do need to check out on these ones. There are 80 people got it in their baskets. 80 people got it in their baskets. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little break from the book and introduce you to some of the felts that you use to make these with. So I'm going to start off with the 2 mild ones. So let's do mild. What colour's this one?
That's the grey. That is the
Mild grey. So
yeah.
who's made out of
That's
that then?
Alicia and Eli.
So it's
yeah.
30% wool. Is it which way around was it? 70%? 30 wool, 70 viscose.
Yeah. And it works beautifully. It really handles lovely.
Gorgeous.
You will need more than a fat quarter for the elephants because of the trunk. So you would, if you're buying it, you will need 2 fat quarters.
Oh, well, we're selling it by the half a metre, aren't we?
Oh,
so
well,
that's exactly right. So
perfect.
enough
Oh, that's
for 2 there.
perfect.
You've got enough for
Absolutely.
2 elephants there. Why is it only $5.99 for half a metre? Do you know what I mean? That's really
it's
good
really
value,
good
isn't
price.
it? Be careful, though. Lots of you have been dipping into this already. So this is the Marl Grey. It's not, it's kind of got a lovely, there's grey in it, but there's then the tones of like warm brown in there as well. I mean, for elephant, we'd call it elephant, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
$5.99 for half a metre. So you only need half a metre to make 2 of them.
Yes.
So you can make 2 elephants out of just buying 1 unit. That's really good value. Okay, there's too many people. There's 62 people want it. There's only 42 left. What I need to say to you is, what's your angel policy? Are people allowed to make them to sell?
Right. I don't mind if it's for charity and it's just for friends and family, but not as a business.
So you don't want John Lewis's making 10,000 of them.
Yeah.
However, if John Lewis's want to make 10,000, you're
charity.
Or you're open for a phone call if John Lewis's want 10,000 of them. Now you don't make them to sell. Do
No,
you?
I don't have the time.
No, of course not.
No. I just want to carry on designing.
Of course, no, and that's what
the
you
thing.
are. You're
so
not
people can make them
exactly.
themselves. Yeah.
This is going to sell out. 6.5 metres left. 6.5 metres of the grey one left. And there's over 100 people got it in their baskets. Let's do marled terracotta now then.
Yeah.
That's nice. Now, again, that's by the half metre,
yeah.
$5.99. So I can make 2 foxes.
Yes, or you could do a fox and a Highland cow because obviously
it's the same thing,
the
yeah.
The same colour.
Right, I've only got 8. You're ahead of me now. You're ahead of me. There's only 6 metres left of this one. There's 5 metres. Blimey, 3 metres. What have you done, woman? Brick, sold out. That one's sold out. Right, okay, then I've got terracotta.
Again, the fox, I have made the foxes in that, so it's a flatter colour.
Yep.
But it still works.
Yeah, no, totally.
But you will need the white with the foxes because obviously they've got the detail.
Of course, yeah.
But it's a lovely quality. I just love working with it. It makes the animals come to life.
Yeah, no, totally. And it's nice to use what you as the designer have used. Sometimes we go, oh, we'll just get this or we'll just get that.
No, this is perfect.
Right, go through for the terracotta. I can see my iPad flickering away at me, so there must be questions and things, yeah. Helen said, this is beautiful, just ordered. I used to make collectible bears, can't wait to get this. Crazy Lorraine said, I've made lots of toys, do the same name, always comes to me afterwards. And it's Steve's 51st, Steve and Crazy Lorraine's 51st wedding anniversary today. Does Claire sell the finished dolls? No, she doesn't, Steph. I've told you, Claire, I've gone ahead of you. I've done that angel policy. Everyone's just saying how gorgeous they all look and everything. Let me just put that down there. Righty-ho. Right, how are we doing on the terracotta then? Morning, John and Claire. Are the sewing patterns in the book hand sewing only? No, hand or machine. Which is why we were saying earlier. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of talking.
No, that's fine, darling. Carry on.
What we were saying earlier, if you've never sewn before, you might find them a little bit... I'd be fine with them.
Yes.
And if you made Francesca's dolls, I was telling them about Francesca's dolls earlier, you'll be absolutely fine with these. The one thing you need to know is, like all pattern cutters like me, there is no seam allowance on there, and that's because...
You need to use your sew line, so you make your template to size on there, you then draw round, you then cut a rough seam allowance. You don't have to take hours and be precise, because it's all about that line and actually pinning that together, tacking it together, and using that to be so surprised.
Exactly. So it's like when I say when I draw my patterns for like ball gowns and costumes and everything, my patterns never have a seam allowance on. You put the paper down on the calico or the taffeta, and then you cut out round it and sew on. That's your important line there.
It is, yes, absolutely.
This is going to go, this felt's about to go now. That felt's about to go. So we've done that one, that one, that one. Let's do the white, because you need the white for
You need the white for the foxes. Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what would be lovely as well is if you did the elephants. You know the Indian elephants that they do in kind of weddings and things like
Yes.
that, and they paint them all. You
Yes,
can
you could
embroider
do. Yeah, absolutely.
the
yeah.
whole of that if you wanted. Only if you wanted to, couldn't you? You know
Give
what I
me
mean?
another idea now.
Oh, at 50%.
Okay.
Okay, fine. It's a deal. Right, this is the white one. So now there's not an animal as it's... The thing is, there's nothing to stop you making a silver fox.
No, you can.
You could make a
absolutely.
white... Oh, no,
Yeah,
actually, I'll do
yeah,
that one for
yeah.
that one. But there's nothing to stop you making a white animal, a complete white animal if you want to. If you are going to embroider on it, make the elephant in white and then embroider all over the body.
Beautiful.
Now, could that be a polar bear, they're saying, in white?
You could do.
You could
yes.
do. You could
yeah,
do.
Absolutely.
Ollie, you could.
Yeah, they could giving you ideas.
We're giving him the benefit of the doubt there. Yeah, maybe. 11 metres of the white left, that's all. 11 metres of the white. Oh, it's going out in droves. 8 metres of the white now. 8. No, there's 8 metres of the white left. Oh, no, keep going through. I knew it was going to be busy. I didn't know it was going to be like this. How brilliant for you. Yeah, no, it's fantastic. 6.5 metres of the white. I'm going to move on because there's too many people there. Right, this silver colour.
Again, the elephants would look lovely.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But I'd do a silver fox as well.
Yeah.
Remember, you can make 2 out of this, can't you? A silver, yeah. And then I've got like a stony cream one.
Again, Bertie Bear would look lovely in that.
Oh, on the website, this one looks a bit green, apparently. It's not green, it's this gorgeous colour here. Levi, you couldn't just come in and waggle that cable for me a bit, could you? We've got a dodgy, you see there,
Yes.
St Paul's. We're looking at St Paul's at the moment. This is your, what colour have we called this? Oh, silver. We have called it silver.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Keep going through. This is flying out as well. Come on, Levi, waggle it a bit more than that. No, it's not working. We've obviously lost it. No, don't worry. It'll be fine. 17 of these left. I mean, we're going to sell out of it all. We haven't even shown you the clothes yet. Right, okay, and then we've got this lovely, what colour is this one? Like a stone? No.
I'm trying to think of the name of it.
It'll come up now.
Yeah.
Light stone.
That's it, yeah.
That's the one,
yeah.
light stone. Oh, 2.5 metres of the light stone, that's it.
Gone.
Yeah, it's going to sell out, right. Oh, yeah, now, I haven't got any toy stuffing here, because it's the weekend, but Ben's doing you a deal, right, because you need 250
grams per animal.
Right, so that's more than 1 bag. So Ben's put 2 bags together for you. Hang on, we haven't got anything yet. Can we show the picture of it? Right, you're getting 2 bags. 2 bags for £8.98. 2 bags for £8.98. So you need 250 per character, animal, doll. No, not doll.
It's fine.
Caricature, I don't know what to call them.
Character.
Collectible. £8.98. So while you've got that, buy 2 and you'll get 4 bags, and you'll have plenty then. £8.98. Make sure you check out on that. It's very important, because if you stuff it properly... OK, let's talk about how you stuff them then, because it's really important.
It's really important. To get them to stand, the body especially and the legs, you have to stuff them till you can't stuff them anymore.
OK.
If you think, oh, no, that'll do, put some more in.
And what do you use to put it in with?
I use scissors, but they're blunt-ended scissors.
Rounded, that's fine.
It's just that happens to work for me.
Yeah.
But a knitting needle, but a large one, or a chopstick, or there are tools out there for stuffing.
Yeah. And if you want to get the hemostats, the needle grippers, they're very good as well. How many people have got this in their basket? OK, 28 people have got it in their basket. That's over half the stock in the baskets now. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through for that one. It's really, really important. Now, all of these that you're seeing here have all been stuffed. And they're all standing up on their own. They're not on... normally, we've got Levi to get little stands and everything. These are all standing up on their own. They're not... They've got... It's because of... Look, I'll just show you. Look. So if you stuff... I mean, they're properly stuffed, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then... Oh, you lose the hat. And then you'd literally... There you go.
Yeah,
your
you
job.
just open their legs a little bit.
Yep.
Let go.
Look at him. Look at the cat. Look at the attitude. He's looking straight down that lens, isn't he, in that camera. £8.98 for the toy stuffing. Loads of you there. That's going to sell out the toy stuffing. Let's now just go, it's only 39. Let's get back to the book.
Yeah.
Because I want to look at some of the clothes. So, obviously, the first bit of the book is all just exquisite, beautiful, like a coffee table book, this one. With all the I mean, how gorgeously styled is that? They could have just done a picture of him,
Yes,
couldn't they? But they've done him in that kind of cobbled street and everything like that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, but then let's get to the clothes. These are the most... Oh, we can do it like this, actually. Let's go through these. And then have we got all of them here? Right,
I think most of the clothes we have, yes.
Hang on a sec, here we go. There, now, you make the basic bear, remember, and then you change the head to make it into the fox or the elephant or the cow. Right, okay then. So, waistcoat.
Yes.
Look. Look. How beautiful is that?
Just
What, you are
underneath
pointing
the
at now?
felt, yeah. That's his jacket, coat. And then it...
Oh, there's his hat on that one there. And his lovely little white
Yeah,
shirt.
white
Oh, there it
shirt's
is. Yeah,
over
there's
there.
his shirt there.
Again, try and buy the smallest buttons you can.
Yeah, exactly.
To get
but it's
it
all
in
about
scale.
yes,
It's
exactly.
scale,
Isn't
yeah.
it? How
Again, we talk
gorgeous is
about that in the book about
do you?
the right
Yeah, yeah.
scale, yeah.
Is there anything I haven't mentioned in the book that you wanted to mention?
No, not
Oh,
really.
no, that's good.
No, they all come with a little backstory.
Yeah.
They're quite funny and quirky, but...
Well, you say that as the
yeah,
writer.
yeah, I think...
Right, Eli, has he got all his clothes on? Have you got? Oh, no, Eli's...
There, here,
There, here.
yes.
Look. See, that's William Morris Willow Bough, that
Yes,
one almost,
it
isn't
is,
it? And I
yeah.
love the use of ticking as well.
Yes.
Oh, and look, now you see, in films,
yes.
when you make a costume, because it's real life, you can never put a brand new costume on somebody.
No, it's
you
got
always
to
have your
look.
working, well, you know this, you have your breaking down department who will do little
Yes.
things like this.
Yeah.
Can you see on there? It's just like... that look could almost be foundation or something like that. It's just a bit to look a bit grubby, and then you get a little cheesy grater to wear it out.
Nail file.
Oh, nail file
Nail
on
file
that.
on that, yeah.
And the frayed edges on there. So that's what you do with real costumes and everything. There's his gorgeous jacket.
Swallowtail,
Oh, look.
yeah.
And the patterns for all of these
Are
are
in the
all
book.
in here, aren't they? I don't know if I've got his shirt, have I? Is his shirt on him? Oh, no, it's over there. It's over there. Beautiful, beautiful. How many of these books are in baskets now? Oh, right, now, right, okay. So we sold all of the first, how many of the first lot did we have? Okay, and so over 300, hang on, I'm going to try to work this out. Yes, when you've all checked out, over 300 will have gone like that. I mean, how brilliant is that? Gorgeous. Now, beautiful. So I'll put that one there. And then Alicia.
This is
Alicia
Alicia's.
Keys.
Again, all tea stained.
And do
warm.
you talk us how to do tea
Yes.
staining in the book and everything?
Yeah.
Because that's what we do. Like Poirot, I used to do the costumes for Poirot, the TV series.
Did you?
And
Wow.
all of his shirts were tea stained. So if you looked him in his dressing room, you'd like,
Yes.
oh, he's
Oh,
got a grubby old
dirty.
shirt on. But in real life, on the telly,
It looks
white. Because if you put white on the telly, it's
Yeah.
thingy, you know what I mean? That's what was wrong with The Greatest Showman. When she sings that song, when she's standing on the stage in the white dress.
Yes.
I can say this because my friend Ellen designed the costumes that I worked with her on the Michael Douglas and Val Kilmer film that we were talking about yesterday, Ghost in the Darkness. That's what we did together. She then did Greatest Showman, and she put her in a white satin dress, and it was like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It should have just been off-white.
Off-white.
Yeah. But look at the attention to detail. You can do your own. You don't have to do it like
no,
this.
no. It's about people taking it further.
Yes,
I want to
exactly.
see people putting their own interpretation on it.
Gorgeous. Do you want to bring the fat quarters in so we can have a look at the fat quarters? Because we've got some fat quarter bundles here on the trolley, but then we can show you. But right, this one, exclusive to the book.
Yes.
Now, this is funny because I did, do you remember A Woman of Substance?
Yes.
Emma Porteous designed the costumes for that, and I worked on it. And her brother was an artist, and in all the great big satin dresses that she made for the fashion show, he came in and he painted all the dresses like this. And
Really?
to watch him just like painting freehand, and these amazing dresses we'd had made, and he was just there He also was in charge of the Dream Boys as well, so it was really odd. So we'd be there painting, and then you go, oh, hang on, I've got an audition, and a man would come in and do this and take his clothes off and then go out again. That's all my life. Wait till book number 2. And look. How cute is that? Is Levi bringing the fat quarters in? Beautiful, look, matching bloomers there and everything. And it's also, like, these are made from fat quarters with little scraps of lace that you've got. You can just make use of, can't you? Gorgeous. Then, there you go. Thanks, Levi. Little green trousers.
I think his waistcoat's over there somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, now that's William Morris Bramble.
Yeah, absolutely.
William Morris Bramble,
That's
one.
what I'm saying. They are perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
Fabulous. And then I've got, more.
So they've got the Highland.
Oh, hang on. Where's her? What's that? Is that a little?
That's her hat.
Oh, wow. Got a question.
ever-
Do the patterns in the book have to be enlarged? No. They're all exactly the right size. So you can just trace them off. Look. That's her hat. Look. So her ears can come through the
straight
top.
through, yeah.
I mean, you've thought of everything, haven't you?
I've tried.
Yeah. This is. I love this
The
one.
Highland Emma, the Highland cow. Her clothes
There
are
she
over
is.
there.
Beautiful. Look, even down to like a little brooch on the lapel. It's all about attention to detail,
It
isn't
is.
it? Which makes them not dolls, but makes them like little works of art, doesn't it? Beautiful. $16.99 the book, remember. How many are sitting in baskets? Oh, be careful. 88 of you need to check out. And then we've got Emma's wardrobe there. Oh, I've done that one. And then,
Yes, there.
look. Did you save the best to last? Is he the last one?
Yes.
Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? You need to check out, though. Let's have a look at that. And then it's how to make everything. And then at the back here, all the patterns. Now, if you're going to make these over and over again, trace these off onto a piece of cardboard.
Or print these.
You mean photocopy?
Photocopy them, then stick it onto cardboard, and then cut round. It's easy peasy.
We've got some cardboard coming up in a minute. Then you're not wrecking the book, because what I don't want you to do is wreck your book. Don't be cutting out. Also, you can't because they're double-sided. So photocopy all. Right, and don't photocopy and give them away to your friends. There's none of that, right? None of that. Basically, photocopy it, cut it out, stick it onto cardboard. Then you've got templates because you're going to make them over and over again, aren't you?
Yeah.
In different The thing is, this is how you could change your room. So in the week Christmas, you could make them all a Christmas outfit.
Of course you could.
And then at Easter, you could make them Easter bonnets. Yeah. And then you could. Ollie's going to do 80s. Ollie's going to do shell suits. Ollie's going to do shell suits and like kind of Elton John looking like. But you could do whatever you want. They're yours. They're timeless, aren't they? I mean, you've made them to look vintage, but you could bring these right up to date.
Oh, I have. Yeah, I have designed sweatshirts.
Oh, have you?
Gilets, but quite trendy. Oh. Yeah, combat trousers. Yeah,
Ben's going to make a whole range of John Scott shirts out for his.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Beautiful.
Loads of... OK, how many in basket, you say? OK, I've got to put this on. I can't work this out. There's 33 left. There's 33 left once you've all checked out. That's it. And we cannot get any more today. That's it. 33 left once you've checked out. Right, very quickly, we've just got some fat quarters here. Oh, I haven't got the cardboard yet. Leave, I have to bring that out for me. Look.
Perfect. Yeah, absolutely.
How gorgeous
perfect.
would they be to make the little dresses?
You will need more than a fat quarter for some of the dresses, but you can mix and match. Which would be
RTV.
perfect.
This one is,
yeah. Perfect.
So some of the dresses take up more than a fat quarter?
Yes, because the actual skirt.
Because the fullness.
Yes, yeah. It's 3/4 of a width of a full width.
Oh, okay. But as you say, you can
panel, you can,
mix
just
and
have
match.
fun with them.
Or if you've got some calico, you could applique this onto
Absolutely.
it. And all sorts of things,
Yeah. Absolutely.
Right, there's less than 20 of those now. Less than 20 of those.
Shirts.
Eh?
Shirts.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, John Scott shirts.
Yeah.
Well done. Okay, there are 2 of those left once you've all checked out. 2 left. Right, now, let's have a look at these. These are Liberty. These are slightly bigger. Oh, and there's a splodge one in there.
Still
So-
work for the waistcoat.
Yeah, work for the
definitely.
waistcoats.
Or lining.
Or the lining, yeah,
Shelby
exactly.
coat. Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful.
So that one there, it's called the Liberty Fat Quarter Bundle, but one of them isn't Liberty. That one's not Liberty there, just I'll point that out. Beautiful. Then I've also got, now I'm just wondering if these might be a bit big, these prints. Yeah, I'm going to leave that one out because it's a beautiful, I'll put them in the William Morris hour because they're too big. Aren't
They are,
They're too,
yeah.
So I don't want to say, oh, get these, and that'd be too big.
Beautiful.
Oh, the card's sold out now, so I can't show you the card. And then these these are Macawa linen texture. There's no linen in them, but it's just the texture they're called.
Yeah.
Don't know where they've come from.
No, but they're beautiful for the jackets. They would work.
Would they not be too big?
No, I don't think so. Especially, say, that one on Eli's, the swallowtail. I think that would take it. Nice.
There's only 6 of these left. 6 of these left now. I don't know if it would. Well, okay. Somebody's messaging saying freezer paper would be good.
Yes.
I would say no as a dressmaker, but you would.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, to trace and do.
So what
yeah.
you then do? How would you do that then? You trace it.
You trace it, and then the freezer paper would stick onto your card.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or I know what you could also do. No, that wouldn't work. Ignore me. I was having too many ideas. This has got one left. And we got no. Oh no, actually, we looked for it yesterday, didn't we? We haven't got any freezer paper in stock at the moment. Right, that's sold out. That one. Well, woman,
Well,
we've got 4 minutes left. What are we going to talk about? What's the next?
when
book?
am I writing the next book?
Yes. And have you got any more? I'm pointing at your head
Yeah.
now. Have you got friends of these all swirling around in
I've
here?
already got animals. I've already got a load of animals. There's over 50 of them now.
In your brain, or
No, already made.
Oh.
Yes, but I've also got some new lovely fur because I'd like to make a donkey.
Would you?
Yeah.
Would a donkey stand up like that though, or sit on all fours?
no, still stand. Yeah.
Well, I can't envisage that.
Yeah, I've done a lion.
Oh, yeah, I
I've
can
got
see a
it,
lion.
yeah.
I can see a lion,
No.
yeah.
I want to do a wolf.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a few more in me yet.
Pig? No pig, Ben.
I don't know. No,
2
don't-
left when you checked out. There's only 2 of these books left when you checked out.
Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to do a giraffe, but with the long neck, it's quite difficult to get them to look right.
Yes,
But
exactly, yeah.
I'm
Working on it.
working on it. So yeah, there's a few out there still I haven't done. So yeah.
Anything a bit exotic? What about
Well-
birds? Oh, no.
I don't know. I could try.
No.
No, I'm just thinking,
You've got
you
a
know.
guest house to run and that, you know.
Well, 48 hours in a day.
Other?
Yeah.
Oh, well, Ben's got a question. People, would you do people?
No,
Oh,
no.
why not?
No, because I love my animals.
Oh, okay. Also, Jo Carter, who's a friend of mine who designs animals and everything, she says people are really difficult to do unless they have...
You've got to get the face right.
Yes,
If you don't,
and they have to have a
it's-
feature, something about them where people will go, oh, yes, that's Derek with the upside-down
Yes.
ears. So
Yeah.
I said, what, do me? And she went, you've got nothing distinguishable about you. You don't know it was shit. I was like, oh, thanks, Jo.
That's
I
not
don't
very
mind.
nice.
I don't
Oh,
mind.
okay.
I don't mind being bland. Right. One last push on this book because there's too many people in baskets now for the second batch, right? Over 100 people want this. Yeah. Once it's gone, it's gone. We can't get any more today. Cannot get any more today. And also the exclusivity at the moment. You can order it anywhere else, but you won't get it for another 10 days or something like that, isn't it?
That's right,
Yeah.
yes.
So check out. These are ready to go. They'll be with you next week at $16.99. So I think we're done.
Wow.
I feel like I've done all your talking for you.
No, that's
Don't
fine.
mind.
It's been perfect. Thank you.
Have you got anything else you'd like to say? Have you enjoyed it?
Yeah, I just hope everybody enjoys making them.
Yeah.
And I'd love to see pictures.
Oh, right. Okay. That was going to be my
Yeah.
next question. I know We were talking earlier about social media and how it completely takes over, and you've got so much going on that marketing is a little bit of taking a back seat. But have you got somewhere where people can send pictures and things like
Yes, yeah. I do have an online shop.
Right.
And there's a contact, and you can send them.
And what's it called?
It's called Lily Rose Designs.
Oh, where's that come
It's in the
from?
book. That's because that's the name of the company.
One of your companies.
Yes, this is the book.
She's a woman of many facets, everybody. She's a woman of many facets. We've not gone in. We haven't even scratched the surface, have we? Really?
So yes, because I used to make the rag dolls, that was the core business.
Oh, I see.
And this is the sideline.
But if you want to go and stay in a lovely guest house, where is it?
It's in Rempston, in Leicestershire.
Leicestershire.
Yes, and they can come and meet the animals.
And you? Do you work in it as well?
I do everything in it. Yeah.
No.
We don't have staff. No.
It's just you and hubby, or your partner?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. At the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're enjoying it.
And how many rooms?
15.
See, it'd take me all day to clean that. I wouldn't be able to do anything else.
Well, that's what we do.
Oh, and do you do food as well?
Only breakfast.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, only breakfast. We don't do food in the
only
evening.
breakfast.
Only breakfast.
Do you do poached eggs on
No,
toast?
it's a continental. at
Oh,
the
okay,
moment.
fine. I'm
Sorry.
not
So,
coming
sorry.
And what room would I have then if I was going to have a room?
Oh, room
Are they named?
15. No, room 15. That's in the West Wing. We've named it the West Wing.
Oh, yes.
And it's a beautiful room, yeah.
I'm definitely coming to stay. Right, we've got to go now. Listen, give me a hug.
Thank you. Thank you
We'll
very much.
see you again, because we'll need more of these. We'll need more of these
Yeah.
when you come back.
I will do. Absolutely.
It's
been
not
a
far,
pleasure.
Leicestershire, from here, is it?
Oh,
Really?
hour.
Yeah,
That's
perfect. Come on a Sunday morning, 'cause it'll
Yes.
be later then. Right, how many are in baskets? Okay, so 33 people are going to miss out. 33. This is the second batch. The first batch all sold out. This is the second batch. This is the code you need. If you put the other code in, if you go and check out there, it'll say it's sold out, right? So this is the code that you need now, TWPU37, if you want this to take this home. Another one's just gone. Check out during the break. When you come back after the break, we can do it during the next hour, 'cause it's only me and William Morris in the next hour. I'll see you back in 4 minutes' time, and you have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can you believe it's been 3 years since Crafter's Companion was first on Sewing Street? Well, we can't let the anniversary go by without me doing a mega takeover to celebrate. So join me on Wednesday the 9th of April from 9 a.m. till 12 p.m. for a full 3 hours of deals and discounts and an exclusive look at a brand new launch. Trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside. So your ironing looks really crisp.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Got some William Morris fat quarters. This hour is all about William Morris. We love William Morris. $15.98, you get 4 gorgeous fat quarters here. From the Emery Walkerhouse Collection. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters, £15.98. Makes them £4 each, or £3.99 each. Beautiful. Did you just have to use your calculator? No, you just have to look at that. 4 into 16 is 4. Yeah, Ben. $15.98. Now these, we decided the patterns were too big to make the animals' clothes, but we love it as a fat quarter bundle. Morning, John and team. So fascinated with the felt collectibles. I forgot to send a greeting, says Margaret. Lovely book. I've met Claire at a show. She's such an interested and talented lady. Book ordered, says Julie. Beck says the book is fabulous. Had to get it. I'm thinking of making some clothes from Alistair's wool sample books. Oh, they'd be nice, yeah. Beautiful. Make sure you go through for those. Well done. Got an Emery Walker. Oh, hang on. I'll just give these to Levi. Levi, they need to go on the trolley with the books. My love. Thank you. Right, Emery Walker fabric bundle, brand new. Oh, there's Bauer. I love Bauer. You'll have seen these in a lot of our quilt kits that we've got at the moment. Beautiful. Ooh. Oh, I love that one there. Beard. That's gorgeous. That's very moody, I think, that one, isn't it? Oh, these are nice. Look. Gorgeous bundle. £87.89. You get 11 fabrics in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 fabrics in there. Half a metre for free. £79.90. Brand new bundle has been put together for today's show. Very limited, this one. Gorgeous, aren't they? I love this one. Then we walk fabrics, some of the nicest fabrics I've ever had from Sewing Street. Fabulous, says Kate. Thank you, Kate. Oh, they've cut the name off this one because it's not what, it's something like Bluebell or something like that. It's not what you think it's going to be. $79.90. Well done. I've got so much inside, I can't hang around. Well done. Oh, yes. The Willow Bough Stanley Cup. Oh, no. It's not a Stanley Cup. I apologise. That's Ben's fault. Style. All the girls upstairs have got these. Hannah's got one of these and everything. But they bought them from the, the original source and everything. And they're like 60 quid or something ridiculous like that. Aren't they? Gorgeous, isn't it? Willow Bough. Oh, I don't know how that's come off. Only 2 of those left. The honeysuckle one's gone. The one I wanted's gone. Gorgeous, isn't it? And then that goes on there. That goes on there like that. Oh, hang on. How does this work? That goes on there like that to stop it coming out there. Yeah. $19.99. Only 2 left, though. Very on trend. Very trendy. Go to your sewing class with one of those. People will be well gel. Beautiful. That's your Willow Bough. I love the way it's gone. Sold out. Sold out. I was about to say I love the way it changes from the blue to... Oh, wrong camera. Can I move that one away? Yeah, thank you. I'm going to keep looking at the wrong camera because they're both there and I'm looking directly at that one. Right. Travel mugs next. Yes, of course. Got the 3 here. We've got the Willow Bough. We've got the honeysuckle and we've got the hyacinth. Thank you, Ollie. The hyacinth there. Honeysuckle first. Oh, honeysuckle. There you go. It's a magic trick. Now, can I take that to Starbucks and get them to put my coffee in there? Do you get it cheaper then? A little bit cheaper, yeah. No, it says if you take your own mug, you get it a bit cheaper, but I didn't know if it had to be one of theirs or not. Oh, Greg, you get 25p off if you use your own cup. Beautiful, $9.99, that one. Very pretty. This is nice, this cuff here. It's not going to go in here. It's not like one of those cardboard ones that falls off as you go to the car. $9.99. Honeysuckle travel mug. Beautiful. Then we've got the Willow Bough. Lovely. Now, isn't this made from recycled plastic bottles? I think it is. It says here, made from recycled plastic bottles. Each cup is made up of 5 500mm recycled plastic bottles. It's clever, isn't it? What's the matter? Oh! Right, hang on, this can crash. Well done, £6.99. Kerry, well gelled, very down with the kids. How are you, Kerry, my love? I still haven't done my zapper on my garage door. Her husband's coming round to zap my garage door. He's got a gun, he works for Dulux. Ooh, I say that. Is it Crown? He works for one of the paint companies. He's got a gun that you can point at something and it tells you what colour it is. I know. It's a long way to come just to zap my garage door, though, isn't it? He can use the facilities while he's there. Beautiful, that one's $6.99. Then we've got Hyacinth. Again, go to $6.99. Beautiful. So the sage green top, that one. Are you sure? I think that wouldn't bother. Beautiful. Keep going through. Gorgeous. Right, let me redo the honeysuckle one then, because that goes to $6.99 as well. If you did check out at $9.99, you will be charged $6.99 at the end of the day. Oh, that's because you fiddled with it. That sounded wrong. There was nothing rude. I wasn't being rude. Well done. Right, where am I going next then? Oh. Levi. Don't look at me like that. Could you pass me the Hyacinth T for one, please? He'll get there eventually. He moves slower than Dan. Hyacinth, yeah, T for one, thank you. There you go, there it is. You get the teapot and the cup for $15.99. Oh, limited, limited, limited. Look, there's your little teapot. There's your cup. There's your saucer. And there's your lid. T for one. Beautiful. Okay, there are more people got this in their baskets than we've got stock of, just so you know. What's the matter? Well done. What we're doing next then? Willow bough T for one, please, Levi. Why'd you just come and stand here? It's a different shape. It's a more of a coffee pot shape. Thank you. Oh, he's not being moody. He's got a migraine. I'll let him off. Oh, look how cute this is. $15.99, that's your price. Beautiful. What do you mean now? You've been able to get coffee bags since about 1971. One left. There's only one of these left. There's only one left now. Yes. They were always horrible, but you could get them. No. You think you've invented everything, you youngsters. We've been there, done it twice. Gone, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, next. Yeah. Pimpernel set of 4. Pimpernel set of 4. Oh. Oh, there it is. Love these. This was the first fabric that we ever sold at William Morris at Sewing Quarter. Yeah, in blue. And it sold out in like seconds. Oh, he's a blue supporter. He's in Birmingham Weekly. Yes, but Kerry, I'm not. I'm in Stratford-upon-Avon. Well, who are the blues then? Birmingham City. Are they, though? Are they in the top 4? Oh. Oh. Yeah, because there's a bit of dodginess going on, isn't there, at the bottom? Anyway, 9 of these. Beautiful. Wrexham. They've only made some come back since those famous people bought them, haven't they? Oh, my sister lives in Wrexham. And it is. It is so... No, it so is. $18.99 for 4 mugs there. Beautiful. Oh, Bala is lovely. We're Bala Lake. It's gorgeous. Right, what's next? Anemone. Set of 4 mugs. Oh, they're pretty. So you've got your dark blue, your green, your mauve or your plum, and your charcoal grey. $18.99. They're lovely, elegant shape, those, aren't they? Look. Dishwasher safe, microwave safe, wash before the first use. What, cups? Oh, I always wash a cup before, but I never wash the sheets before they go on. New sheets go straight on. Well done. Drinks cartons. This is hot or cold. Strawberry Thief. Drinks bottle. Hand wash only. Oh, do not microwave. Do not use with carbonated drinks. And do not overfill. Keeps drinks hot for 12 hours and cold for 24 hours. You could make a cup of tea at night and be hot in the morning, but will it be a bit stewed? Hi, John. Watching the show by the pool in Dubai. Who's that? Block Lorraine, Dawn Manning. We don't want to know things like that. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. You have a lovely time. My friend Tom Paul that lives out there has just got another promotion. He'll be the richest person I know at this rate. Beautiful Strawberry Thief. Beautiful, 12. What's the matter, Levi? Well, Levi's looking very betwixt and between. Oh, no, they're here, the fat quarters you want are on the corner here, because there's the William Morris one there. That's them, yeah. Beautiful. Right, then I've got the hyacinth one. Beautiful. What happened to flask? When in my day, a flask had a metal outside, but inside was glass, because you couldn't drop it because it would all smash and everything. But your tea was only ever against glass in those days. Okay, moving on. Thermos. Thermos, they were known as thermos. Next, don't you be chatting, choose what's next. Glasses case. Now, this, you can't choose your design. We'll have to show you a picture of all the different designs. Look, it could be Loddon, that one or that one. You only get one, obviously. You only get one for your £11.99, but you do get a... Oh, look, they've changed it now. This used to have the same print on as that, didn't it? Was that not Manager Special? $7.99. $7.99. Let's just check the glasses fit. Yep, look, perfect. So they were made for it, wasn't it? Broadway. Were you in Broadway? Oh, Stow on the Wold's lovely. That's where my friend Koki and Tom have bought their... They said, oh, we bought a little cottage that we're just going to do up, right? Yeah, a little cottage. It's not huge, but not doing it up. They're not just like painting a few walls. They've like kind of taken everything off till it was 4 walls and then rebuilt it and remodeled it. It's going to be gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay, moving on. Oven glove. No, they're nothing like my boxing gloves. No, he wouldn't. They didn't have any William Morris boxing gloves on Amazon. No, I wouldn't. I know, that's because that's not me at work. It's me in my old T-shirt, my shorts and my butch look. Who's up there, Levi? Who are you waving at? Laura. Producer Laura. Oh. $5.99, this oven glove, oven mitt. Trouble is, you see, I've got the wraps that go underneath, and you have to tie you have to wrap around your thumb so it doesn't get pushed back, and then you take it round and round and round, and then you put your hand in the glove. Oh no, absolutely fine, because I've got this because your whole padded all the way up to there. Your thumb is held in place, and so it's kind of. But then I did go a bit random at one point, and then I thumped him with my thumb, and that hurt a bit. Anyway, $5.99. I've got the double one of these. Yeah. I've had to learn how to punch, how to stand, how to dance, how to move. I know. It's another... How they do it, you kind of think, oh, boxers, they're just, But blimey, there's a science to it. Moving on. You don't get hit in the face because you stand like that all the time. Iconic. No, but he just keeps saying to me, face, John, face. Because there's another one called, I can't remember what it's called now. So you go that way, that way, that way. And then there's one where you go like that and you knock his hand down like that. And then you go back in like that. And there's another one where you have to go like this. You have to keep your eye on his eyes like that. And you're like that. And you have to go to bob out the way. And I keep going like that. And he's going, no. You do a U like that. I can't get that one right. Right, 4 China mugs. These are all different. Oh, nice. They're gorgeous. I've not seen these before. They're nice, aren't they? I wonder if he drew those birds. Well, there's your strawberry thief there. What's this one? I don't recognise that one at all. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Be a bit small. Margaret wouldn't have one of these. They're too small. Beautiful. It's selenite. Is my bracelet selenite, Steph? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Willow bow mugs. Oh, yeah, there's only one, isn't there, with the 4 in, yeah. Oh, they're pretty. Now, look at the way they change from the blue to the green as well. They don't change colour, but you know what I mean, like where they've been painted. The blue, I'd say, was a chalk denim blue, and the green is like a sagey leaf green. You've got enough mugs in your house. Beautiful. $18.99. Oh, now these must be new. You only seen these once before. Beautiful. Vic's had those. Gorgeous. Lovely. Moving on. What's next? Meadow mug set of 4. Yeah, no, that's it. No, they're big. They look... Now, aren't they all... They're always really misleading, aren't they? Mugs and cups and glasses and things. You think, because it looks bigger, it have more in it. But if you tip that into that, I bet you any money they're the same size. Beautiful. $18.99. Oh, you mean narrow, a tall, narrower mug? Yeah, like that, yeah. Oh, I don't let mine get cold quick enough. I've just wolfed it down. $18.99. Oh, Ollie's getting a bit saucy in the gallery this morning. You've been on your long week this week, Ollie. You're on your short week next week. Oh, he's been off for a week. Okay. Right, next. Oh, I love this. Now, I thought, I love this, but I don't agree that it's a sugar bowl. I just think it's a lovely little earring pot or something like that. Only because, a trinket bowl, thank you, Ollie, yeah. Because a sugar bowl surely has a cutout here for the spoon. Or I've got what's-its, because I do cubes. So I have the little Victorian... But there's none of those, so I'd have that on my dressing table with my earrings or my cotton wool balls in. $8.99. Gorgeous. Oh, they're having a right old moan about their other halves to say in there. What's a spoon bowl? It's in the shape of a teapot. Put your tea bags in there, and then you've got a spoon. Oh, like I have my wooden spoon next when I'm doing my cooking, and you rest. It's like a big spoon. Oh, is it? Mine's Spanish, hand-painted. Next. No, from the Spanish market. Nothing. Oh, they're nice. Look, gorgeous. I love the honeysuckle. Matt. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the background because the background's like a soft, paley apple white green. Levi, you'll have to swap that quilt over for the next hour, my love. Beautiful. Just to give him a bit of warning with his headache. I don't want him going up a ladder with a headache. Beautiful. Ah! Oh, ah! Can I have some blue roll, please, Leroy? No, it's not a smash. It's a flood of raspberry tea. Thank you. There's no sugar in it, so it's fine. It won't be sticky. No, we're made to use these mugs, right? They made them for us with our names on. Dave Bradford's got his, because they're non-spillage, right? It's spilt everywhere on the desk. Got all this fabric. Right. Strawberry Thief white mugs. There you go. I haven't done that. Oh, yes, I've done those. I've done those. Strawberry Thief white mugs. Yes, there. Yeah, these are lovely, these. Just the two. They're not white. The background is white. That's just. Oh, Derek's in. He has sugar cubes as well. I don't like the ones that are random, though. They have to be nicely cut sharp. I don't like those ones that just look like little rocks, because they're all different sizes. So if you take little ones, you need about 8 of them, don't you? Oh no! Definitely don't eat them in a cafe if they've been on if they've been on the table. You don't know who's been. Oh no! It's like they did a survey, didn't? Oh, this might be a bit gross for a Sunday morning. Not peanuts, that mint it. When you used to leave a restaurant, there used to be a bowl of mint imperials, right? Or they'd put you some mint imperials on your tray with your bill and everything. They did a test of the people, and there was all this stuff from people's hands on the mint imperials in the bowl. Ugh. Beautiful. The what? Well, what's the new one that's coming? Yeah. Yeah. It was on the front of my Yahoo yesterday when I signed in when I got in yesterday. Children. It's affecting children. Beautiful. $9.99. Good morning, clumsy man. That's rude. How rude. Sheila's very much looking forward to seeing you today. So that's Big Wayne, right? Are you not coming in, Wayne? You're not coming in. 9:32. He's sitting there in Wigan, in his pants with a mug of tea, scratching. But Sheila is gorgeous. He's so punching, right? Sheila's gorgeous. You'll know her. She's on Hobbymaker this afternoon, Sheila Halliwell. And if you got Threads of Life, she was on Threads of Life as well. She's in doing, I can't remember what make it is now she's doing this afternoon, but she's on Hobbymaker this afternoon, so we're going to see each other at the crossover. So, sorry, did I say jewellery maker? I meant hobby maker. Sorry, I meant hobby maker. She's doing what? Studio Light, that's it. Studio Light, yeah. Oh, he had to stay home to clean out his koi pond. Yeah, any excuse. Don't you go paddling in it now, Wayne, just because it's a hot day up there in Warrington. Wigan, Warrington. Oh, that's a shame. I thought I was going to see you. Now, do I need to find the box, Wayne, off Hayley Steph's to give to you? Wayne's the one who makes those beautiful, beautiful hand-turned, that we sell here, the hand-turned quick unpicks, you know, the really, really gorgeous ones. That's Wayne who makes that. That's Sheila's at the half, you see. And I was only joking about him punching. He's a good-looking lad. Right, brown or white sugar? It depends what I'm drinking, Steph. At the moment, while I'm on my health kick, I'm only having those ones in a yellow. They're not sugars. They get click, click, put 2 little click, click. And they're tiny, tiny, tiny. No, they're not, Ben. Don't be spreading rumours like that. Because I used to say that. And then my friend Nadine went mad at me. Because they're not. They are if you eat like 10 million of them. But not if you have 2 a day. Yeah. $9.99 these are. Come on. Loads in baskets. Did you find out what that thing was? Did you find it? The thing that Ben was looking for. Oh, your memory, Ben. 2 sentences back. You said, I'm going to look for it now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did they? That's not what they said yesterday afternoon. So it's supposed to depend where you read it, doesn't it? Beautiful. Next. Meadow mug set of 2. Oh, these nice. These ones are the lovely shaped handles, like pixie handle earrings. Pixie ear handles. That was like yesterday trying to say half rectangle triangle. Neither me or Emma Bradford could do it. Oh, yeah, I'll go up and get it for you, Wayne. I'll go up and get it for you in the break. Hayley's still got some of his samples that she's meant to have passed back on, and I've seen them on her desk last week. Well, no, it's because Sheila's in, so I can give them to Sheila so he can take them home, because he's busy cleaning out his koi cup. Has to be white sugar. Brown is too sweet, says Derek. Well, I haven't had sugar for ages, because I'm only having the click-clicks. Beautiful. Oh, now Hannah was going on about this Easter egg she wanted from Waitrose. I was in Waitrose yesterday, right, thinking, oh, I'll treat her to one. It's in the shape of a croissant, right? And it's £15, right? So I got home and I thought, I'll just Google it. And everyone said it's like an adult Caramac and it's very non-sweet. I was like, what's the point of having it if it's not sweet? And £15. Anyway, moving on. No, she's not getting one. I might buy one for myself, but not for her. Well, I've only got one mug left. That's this one. Fine china mugs with coasters. Oh, hang on. Can you see me behind all these boxes? I'll just move them to this side now. £19.99. I wouldn't have done that myself. You know, I said they were phasing me out. Yeah, he's going to get pushed before he jumps. The funny conversation we create in our minds, listening to your one-way conversation. I forget that you can't hear it, Princess. You're lucky, really, because it's very boring from their side. I'd make it sound interesting and scintillating, but it's not. Oh, Levi. He's not playing football. He's more of a basketball player, isn't he? Oh, these both sold out, Levi. I know I promised you one, but they sold out. Anyway, how many of these have got left? £12.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through for these. There we go, that's fine. There you go. Right, moving on. Right, what's next? Oh, something was very wet on the bottom. Should we do what? Tapestries, love to. Oh, this is a gorgeous one. Look. DSC 46. What you should get, Steph, is you should get the ones that haven't got anything in. If you go to the free from aisle, they have dark ones in there. She says you can't find dark Easter eggs anymore. Right. Now I must have... Weed? Woodland weed? Is that what it's called? How funny. I've not seen this one. This one must be new, the amount of we've got in stock. Oh, okay, must have replaned it then. Gorgeous, I love that. Look at the hearts there. Or a bottom. A what bottom? That's a completely wrong word. There's no M in voluptuous. Calling it a voluptuous. Is there such a word as voluptuous? Yes, it does, doesn't it? They're gorgeous. Look at the colours in there. And the back of the fabric's usually very interesting too. £8.49, William Morris Wooden Weed Tapestry fabric. Well done. Shall I show you the width? There you go, look. 6 inches wide, that one. Great for cushions or piano stools or tuffets. Oh, I'd make outdoor cushions. I'd love that. The cushions on my, I mean, you'd have to not put it in the rain, obviously, but outdoor cushions on your garden furniture would be beautiful in that, wouldn't they? Well done. Now, we've got one with a really luscious green background. Look at that one. Oops. Honeysuckle. Well, except I'd say they were more prominent than the honeysuckle. The honeysuckle's there. It is there, but I think they're more prominent, aren't they? I'd say they were parrot tulips myself. Might not be. Look, it looks like a parrot tulip there, doesn't it? This is Emerald Deluxe, this one. Emerald Deluxe, £8.49. No, I don't watch Gardener's World. In fact, I don't really watch any gardening programmes, apart from those where they do a makeover. I like a makeover. For this year? Oh, I want to go this year. £8.49. But that's most of those kind of tickets now are like that. Jeremy Vine was talking about buying tickets online, how they send a thing to your phone, a QR code and everything like that. Yeah, yeah. Well, you can't get tickets for it, can you? I really want to go this year as well. ALC 454, this one. Marigold in aqua. Beautiful. Keep going through. £8.49. Oh, this one's going already. Look, it didn't come from this side. You can make curtains from this fabric. Lovely heavy winter curtains you can make from this fabric. Is that someone asking? Or was that you asking? Who was it? Karen? Yes, Karen, you can do, my love. Yes, but they'd be big, heavy. We like in the village hall, or get across your front door and things like that. Beautiful. That one's very popular, actually. Now I'm moving on to one with a lovely dark background. This is big. The print on this one is fabulous. The Cray, this one's called, in autumn. Oh, it is coming from next door. She's got a tartan suit on today with big gold buttons, the girl from Birmingham. Yeah. got a pink and blue tartan suit on. £8.49. Keep going through. That's gorgeous. Look at the size of those blooms on there. Absolutely gorgeous, this one. Shall I show you the whole thing? Look. Oh, how that's luxury. Sheer luxury, that. Next door. Unless she's changed outfit. That was just her arrival outfit. It's gorgeous, this fabric. I love it, love it, love it. Oh, now I've got Strawberry Thief. Big Strawberry Thief. Oh, that's nice. It's quite bright, that one, isn't it? Now, I've not got as much of this one. It's been very, very popular, this one. Oh, actually, oh, yeah, there's the strawberries. And there's the Strawberry Thief there. That's right. Well, yeah, these ones are going, oi, oi, oi. And these ones, yeah. I've got me strawberry. It's gorgeous. Look at it. I mean, it's just lovely. You know William Morris didn't draw these, don't you? He had to get a friend to draw them because he couldn't do birds. Oh, Carol's had to lie in. That's nice, Carol. What time is it? Oh, still only 9:46. I can't lie in. Well, no. Christine was messaging yesterday morning, and then about 11:30 she went, oh, I better get out of bed now. It's like, oh, no. First of all, no telly in the bedroom. That's like a third person in the bedroom, but bad feng shui. But this is pretty. Oh, that's nice. Look at the pattern in that one. Columbine, Violet and Columbine, that one's called. Beautiful. Columbine's a gorgeous flower. And violet is as well. Not yet. Peonies aren't ready yet. Yeah, mine are only just bursting through the ground. Still daffodil and tulips in the supermarket at the moment. Make sure you buy a posh one. There's no point in buying a cheap rose bush. Get a David Austin or something like that. Oh, yeah, but then they'll take ages to, if you're just doing offcuts, because you have to, with a rose, you can't just cut it and plant it. You have to splice it and put two together like that. It's, what's it called? My mum and dad used to do it. What do you call it when you cut a rose and you put it together like that? Anyway. Yeah. Right, last one of the tapestries. This is another huge design, this one. Is this Persian, this one? Oh, no, snake's head, this one, snake's head. Trouble is, but if you put it in a piano stool, you'd only get that much in, wouldn't you? How big's your piano stool? Oh, is it bigger than that? Okay. Derek says, I can't get up. I've got 5 cats lying on top of me. Oh, Derek. Oh, here you go. The golden wedding rose that you sent me and Steve is looking fabulous, says Crazy Lorraine, because it was our 50th wedding anniversary last year. So I sent them a 50th wedding anniversary rose bush for outside the caravan to make it look a little bit less metal, you know. Thank you, Lisa Lamb. It's called plant grafting because she's done a lot of it in her garden. Not. No, Lisa Lamb's garden. No, she doesn't have gardeners. She just has grass and a lot of Buddhist monks. Grafting, says Claire. Thank you. No, I don't mean stone ones. I mean real ones. She backs onto... oh, no, I shouldn't really say because it'll give away where she lives, but she backs onto a famous retreat. No, she doesn't live in London, no. Beautiful. Right, that's the end of the tapestries. Then I've got two, like, I don't know if I want to call them canvases or not. They're slightly heavier weight, these. There's these two. They're lovely, but they're slightly thicker. I'll try to explain to you when I'm doing it. This is VHY 41. Right, let's have a feel of this. You see, now I think that's I don't think, no, it's not Panama canvas. It's a lovely, it's a soft canvas, this one. VHYH 41, yeah. It's not navy. It's not navy. No, that's the right one. But it's on the side, look. They've just sent it that way. No, mine's definitely black. Oh, hang on, I'll put my blue shirt next to it, you'll see. Yeah, that's not navy, though, is it? That's aqua. Oh, where's that on mine? I haven't got that aqua on mine. But it's the same fabric. Hang on, whereabouts have you got aqua on yours? Let me show you a picture again. So it's above the daisies. No, mine are red. Mine are red on mine. No, because the other one's not the same. The other one's brown. I live near David Austin Roses. I had a lovely, well-stocked rose garden, which I left behind when we moved. Really wish I'd take them with me. I know, so you have to make that decision when you sell the house, though, don't you? And say, that rose bed won't be here when you buy the house. You have to tell them all the trees you're taking and everything. Unless they're in tubs, obviously. Here we go. Yeah, the pots are fine. You're allowed to take your pots, but if anything's in the ground. Look. See, that one's got... Oh, no, you had blue on yours, didn't you? This is autumn. Hasn't oh. Yeah, that's it now, yeah. $8.99 for half a metre, remember. It's beautiful. It's like a soft canvas. Like deck chairing. Think about deck chairing like that. Beautiful. Now I've got some cotton. Oh, actually, no, let's do this one first then. Let's do this one first. This is like a polyester outdoor tablecloth fabric, like a PVC. Look, I don't know how they can call it polyester because it feels like a PVC. It's called, I just called it polyester. Orchid slate. I thought this was orchard, this. There you go, PU coated. There you go, it's PU coated, it's waterproof. But where's the orchid on there then? Because that's an apple tree in an orchard. And they're acanthus scrolls. Oh, blue flowers there. I think it's meant to be orchard, personally. I'm thinking. Lisa Lamb says, yes, true. Her garden's like that. Lovely. Then I've got, now I've got to do these. Hayley's so excited about these. These are metal threads, right? Yes, Ben. Metler. Now, I can't see what they're made of. Hang on. Never been seen before. 100% cotton. These are mercerized cotton. Now, we've called them the William Morris Compendium, but there's absolutely nothing on the box that says William Morris. We just think the colours are perfect for William Morris quilts. They're William Morris colours. They're 50 weight, you get 8 spools. $18.90, that's a good price. It's a very good price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're going to go. They'll sell out. They'll sell out. I haven't got as many of these. She told Paul off, actually, for not ordering enough of these. Yeah, the box is recyclable. That's all it says on the box. Well, we've got to go now anyway, so I can always bring them back in my tools hour later. $18.99. Make sure, yeah, I know they're lovely, aren't they? They're 100% cotton, 50 weight, remember. 100 meters on each roll. Spool, thing, plastic. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. I'll pay for it. Yeah, I'm going to check my wallet. I'm sure I've got some money today. No, but I owe you from the last time, so. Yes, please. $18.99. How many baskets, please? Oh, there's only 7 left when you check out. These are brand new today. These are brand new today. Well done. Check out. I have to go for a break now. I'll keep these. I will repeat those in the tool hour because we should have spent more time loving those. So I'll keep those back. Don't go anywhere. Susie's up next. She's got her own design of a quilt. Knit one, purl one. Here it is. In 3 different colourways. In the blue, the purple and the green. There's the blue one. Now, I don't know if it's 2 blocks or 3, because in prep she said, it's just 2 blocks. And then she went, and I'll be showing how the 3 blocks go together. And I'm like, okay, she just said 2, but I don't know. I'm not going to argue. What do we know? I'll see you back here in 4. I've got to go upstairs now, look for Wayne's box, and then I've also got to go to the dressing room to get some money. Because I'm getting the bus home. I'll see you later.
Can you believe it's been 3 years since Crafter's Companion was first on Sewing Street? Well, we can't let the anniversary go by without me doing a mega takeover to celebrate. So join me on Wednesday the 9th of April from 9 a.m. till 12 p.m. for a full 3 hours of deals and discounts and an exclusive look at a brand new launch. Trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Susie's here. Hello, Susie.
Hello, hello, hello.
Wave to the camera, Susie. Oh, she's waving. She's waving.
I'm waving now.
Right, let's get straight on. Knit one, purl one. That's knitting, isn't it?
It is.
So why have you made a quilt out of it?
Because I've been knitting squares out of oddments of balls of wool that I've bought in charity shops. That's my rule. It has to come from a charity shop.
Okay, and you've knitted
And
squares.
been knitting 6-inch squares. And as I was knitting it, I thought, oh, this loop could be a design. So that's where it all came from.
Okay, what are you knitting the squares for?
Our church is putting them together to make blankets to send to wherever they're going to be sent.
Oh, lovely.
So they have to be a specific size and they want them on point as well.
Oh, okay.
Don't know why.
Yeah.
So I just thought, oh, it's a really... I like to get involved with whatever they do each year.
Yeah,
Last year
of
we
course,
did a
yeah.
load of poppies. Yeah, so that's what I've been
Oh,
doing.
on that note, right? In our village, what we do is we do shoe boxes at
Yeah,
Christmas
we do.
for children around the world who
Yes.
are less fortunate than ourselves. So you can either make things, so like Chris, who used to live next door, makes hair scrunchies for
Yeah.
little girls. And because I haven't got time to make anything, you have to buy bars of soap,
Yes.
flannels,
Yes.
hankies, pants, that kind of thing and everything. Anyway, Denise in the village buys little dolls and she makes clothes for them,
Yeah.
all the different things. Anyway, they've now said that they can't accept the dolls unless they've got pants on. And can she find a pattern for a pant? And if anyone knows of a pattern, I thought Freddie was what...
But surely it's just...
she's not a pattern cutter, so she's kind of
Right,
like... She's reliant on patterns, I think.
You could draft a one,
I could do,
surely.
I could do.
Goodness me.
But then she suddenly said, oh, actually, I want to crochet the pants.
Yes.
And then I can't do a crochet pattern.
No, nor can I. It's the one thing I don't do.
No. Anyway, so if you've got a pattern for Dolly's pants,
Yeah.
that would be brilliant. Right. Shall we get on? We've got this quilt in 3 different colourways. The one on the wall behind Susie is the blue one, which is made with bumbleberries.
It is.
So what you get here is you get 2 metres of your, I'm going to say that's cream.
Yes.
Ben will tell me now.
I think it's cream. I think it's cream.
Yeah. Then you've got 2 metres of that blue, which Ben will tell us what it's called in a minute. Then you get 1.5 metres of that blue, which Ben will tell us in a minute. And then you get 1 metre of the purple, cream, Cornish blue, navy blue, and what? How to spell it? Zena blue, right? Plus your pattern, £84.99. £84.99. Now, how big is the finished quilt? 62 inches square.
Yeah.
And the blocks are 9 inches inside, and it's definitely beginner friendly.
It is.
Beautiful. That's your blue version. We also have a purple version, which is the one Susie's going to make. So you get your...
I'm not making the entire quilt.
Oh, are you not?
No, not. No, I've just made half a quilt in the green room.
Okay. 2 metres of your purple, 2 metres of your white, 1.5 metres of... That's lovely, that one. The little, It's an Andover with the little hearts on. And then that's an unusual one. 1 metre of your, like... It's not plaid, is it? What would you call that?
Well, it's just...
Well, it's in
almost
hydrangea.
like-
It's called Gem Zigzag Hydrangea.
It's a patchwork, isn't it,
Yeah.
really?
So that, and plus your pattern, $64.99.
But that will be your border, that one.
That one.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh, I see. So you only use
So
that
that
one.
will be where my dark blue...
Oh, okay. So you only
Yeah.
use that one for that one place.
Yes.
Right, lovely.
Yeah. Unless you choose to mix it around.
Of
but-
course, yeah. Then we've got the green one, which I rather like.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 metres of your ivory.
Yeah.
2 metres of your... I'm going to call that apple, but it's a limey apple, isn't it? 1.5 metres of that one. And then 1 metre of your macawa, but that's just your border.
Yes.
Okay, lovely. Plus your pattern, £59.99. £59.99. Fantastic price for a 62-inch square quilt. Now, you're thinking, John, it's gorgeous, but I don't want purple, I don't want blue, I don't want green, got my own fabric. That's fine, because we do the pattern on its own. Now, this is physical, where you actually get the physical pattern sent to you. Look, all your information is in there. Right, £9.99. £9.99 for your physical one. This one's been a bit creased on the trolley. Gorgeous.
Well, it's better than mine because mine flipped the wrong way, so I've got alternate pages the wrong way up.
Oh, no. You won't get that. You won't get that. Don't worry.
Because I printed it at home.
And we've also got it digital. Here we go. There's your digital one. Oh, hang on. There you go. £9.99. That's it. So that's an instant purchase. That'll be with you in minutes. You could be making this by the time Susie's finished her demo.
Good.
In fact, try and beat Suzie and make a whole quilt by the end of the hour.
Yeah. Good luck.
Right, now, in prep, you said it's only 2 blocks, and I'm going to show how to put the 3 blocks together. And I was like, OK, and I just left it.
Yeah, you just wrote me off as a noodle, didn't you?
Well, I've done that already.
Yeah,
that's
I know
fine.
that.
But are there 2 or are there 3
So
blocks?
there are 2 complete blocks, each of which is comprised of 3 sub-blocks.
Oh, OK. I'll let you off then.
Is that right?
Yeah.
So I'm not as nutty as you think. Well,
no, I'm not going there.
Yeah, jury's out.
Yeah. Right, OK, so let's start. Let's
start. So the block itself, if I just describe what I've called each one, these aren't the technical names, this is how do I best name it.
Yeah.
So you've got a centre 4 patch, and you've got 4 what I've called the stitch and flip snowballed corner blocks.
Right.
2 of each colourway.
Oh, yeah.
And then each of those has a tail block, which is not a half rectangle triangle, because it's not covering it completely.
Right, OK.
So they are sort of snowballed, but with rectangles, not with squares.
Oh, that's a new one.
I know, it's a bit, believe me, the maths on that one.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And then I cut everything, all 244 pieces, a 1/4 inch too small.
Why?
Because I was having a complete nightmare.
No.
Yeah.
So the pattern's right and everything.
The pattern is perfectly correct. It was just idiot Susie having a bad day reading a ruler. Yeah, so I had to cut it all again.
Right.
But hey-ho.
Oh, no.
You're not going to do that.
No.
So we're going to start with the 4 patch because that's super easy. What I get you to do is, first of all, you have to decide which colour's which. But if you've bought the bundles, they are in the right amounts for each of the specific colours. Obviously, I've chosen to do mine just 2 colours, well, 3 if you count the background, to give that loop effect. But if you want to mix it up and make it a random thing, why not? Because you do get that with fair arm, don't you? But you're going to start by making a strip piece. So this is the 2 fabrics to form my centre. And I've pressed my seam open because then I find it lies really flat, because what we're now going to do is subcut that down. So you then want, obviously I've treated all my fabrics with Best Press. You then want a ruler that will allow you to cut a 2-inch straight line. Now I'm going to just neaten off this edge, and I use the seam as my straight horizontal rather than the edges, because the seam I'm assuming is straight.
So now, which ruler are you using now?
So this is the 6.5 by 12.5.
Have we got those in stock, Ben?
Or you can use, if not, I'll
Well, no, we'll see if we've got that one in stock, first of all, because it's nice to see. You carry on.
Oh, I can carry on.
And then if we've got it not got it in stock, we'll give an alternative. Yeah.
OK. So I'm just going to cut 2 of these, but obviously to do the quilt, you'll need 2 per block. And there are 36 blocks.
Oh.
So you'll need 72 of them. So hence the strip. It's the quick way of doing a 4 patch.
OK.
Once you've got those 2, what you're then going to do is flip them so they're alternate. And because I've pressed the seams, I can then line up my seams and get a really nice crisp.
Lovely. You got floppy hair this morning, Susie.
I was just saying, Levi, I get dressed to come here in one of our spare rooms.
Yeah.
And as I was getting dressed, the light bulb just, well, I don't know what happened, but it all went dark. So I had to get dressed in the dark and do my hair in the dark.
You got another spare room, haven't you?
No, my daughter was staying.
Oh.
So she was in there. So yeah, it was a bit of a nightmare really. So yeah, my hair's all over the place. Who cares?
No, it doesn't say it was bad, but it's just when you look down, that
Yeah,
like,
I
you
can't
look like
see,
a
yeah.
truculent teenager with your hair over your face.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in a bad mood.
Levi.
In a bad mood today. No, it's yeah, it's because it's just been cut, so it's a bit short.
Oh, okay.
But give it a week and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
My hair grows quick. So I'm just going to clip those to hold them, and then we're going to do a 1/4 inch seam down that left-hand edge. And then obviously if you chain piece, so run one in after another, you can do all 36 of these really quickly. And then that, because they're identical, which is great. So you've got a 4 patch neatly sewn, and we're going to just press that one open. And I always press from the front as well as the back once I've opened it. So that's that bit done.
Lovely.
Easy peasy.
Easy.
Easy peasy. But it's a good one to get under in your head as to how to do strip piecing to get your 4 patch.
Yeah.
So now we're going to do the snowbally one. So we're aiming to get this.
Right, and this is straightforward.
This is straightforward. So I've got my little squares, 2 per block, 2 per piece, and I'm just going to draw a straight line. So I can use my seam guide to do this.
Right, hang on, before you go on, we've got the 12.5 by 6.5 in stock. Ben's found it, and it's on split pay for some reason.
Ooh.
So it is £23.99. It will always be £23.99, but today it will be £23.99, but you can get it on split pay to help spread the cost. 0% interest. I don't know. It can't be on 3. It'll be on 2. 3-way split pay. You pay £7.99 today. £7.99 today is what you pay. So that's for your 12.5 by 6.5, right? Make sure you check out on that. In fact, carry on. We'll leave that in because we're going to introduce another ruler now, but we can talk about that later.
I don't have to. I can use the other one.
Oh, use the other one.
This one.
Use
yeah, that's fine. So I'm just going to use it to draw with a friction pen or heat erasable pen, or if you prefer, use your chalk pens, whichever you want, but you want to just mark the centre diagonal. So again, once I've cut all these, I can sit and just mark all of them up at once.
Yeah.
Because sadly, there are a lot of them. Just the 244. So you might want to sit with a cup of tea or coffee, choose your favourite programme.
Don't do just what I just did, not mind flying.
Oh, did
not on
you?
this desk, on that desk over there. Yeah. And they make us have those special cups, and it went everywhere.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
That's
never mind.
weird. So now what we want to do is pin these, or if you want to, another trick for you is to use fabric glue.
Okay.
So I've got both, just to show you. I've got this one.
Oh, yeah, the 505. Don't know if we've got that one in stock at the
haven't we? I can use a fabric have you got the stick, the sew-lined stick one, pen one? I've got several different varieties.
Yeah.
I've got this one.
Yeah, well, that's one we've got.
Right, okay, we'll go for that one.
Available on the website.
So you can just pin, but for speed, because there's so much. Oh, this has gone tacky in the sun. I put a dot on the corner that I'm cutting off, and then we're going to align these so that the diagonal is cutting across the corner. And then you can do both at once, and because I've glued them, there's no pins going to get in the way. I can do all of these in one go, and then I can chain piece the whole lot. So this actually doesn't take, although there's a lot of elements to it, it doesn't take long to do because most of it can be chain pieced.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. So now we're going to just follow the line and stitch along it. she says, trying very hard to stitch along the line.
Having a bad day.
Am I having a bad day? It's been quite a stressful week. No, it's been good. Right, last one. Just, that one's swizzled. Obviously didn't press hard enough on my glue. But I prefer to use the glue stick for holding them down if I can, because then I'm not got lots of pins to keep taking away, and I'm not going to get pins stuck in me as well. So once we've got them like this, you can just press back and leave the bulk if you want to.
Okay.
For this, I prefer to put my 1/4 inch line that's on my ruler along that stitch line and just cut away those corners. It just reduces the bulk, and because of the way this block gets constructed, there's going to end up with quite a bit of bulk at certain points. So if we can minimise a bit by doing this, it's better. So 1/4 inch along the sewing line and cut away. And then these bits you can discard or you can put in your pot and use elsewhere. So we're going to press these out, and these get pressed to make this back into a square. So gentle press over. So we've got our finished snowballed or stitch and flip squares. And they're all made identically, which is excellent. So again, it's not too difficult an exercise to make them all, but just keep the 2 different colours in separate piles, and it means that you're then organised. Now we come on to the little tail blocks.
Right.
Now these are a little bit more tricky. So we're going to do 2 of each. So there are 2 different blocks. If I show you on the diagram.
We don't have to worry because you've done all the maths.
I've done all the maths.
It's straightforward for us. It was
very
just
straightforward.
For you.
No, it wasn't complicated. I just decided I would cut everything wrong.
Yeah.
That's all.
Fran's having a bad day as well. She's had to draw a chalk line 3 times. It's been wrong each time so far.
I know. It's just, you do have days like that, don't you? It's really weird. But yeah. And it was ridiculous. When I was cutting them, I had to get a different ruler out in order to cut them. The way I cut them.
Yeah.
1/4 inch short. And as I was doing it, I thought, why have I done this? Because this is a really silly measurement. I would never make people do this.
Oh, no.
And then it was only when I came to sew them, I thought, well, you absolute numpty. What are you doing? So, yeah, never mind. We got there.
Yeah.
So let me just show you. There are 2 different blocks. I've just called them A and B because it's easier. And you'll see that the sort of pinwheel effect goes in opposite directions. In one of them, it goes to the left. In one of them, it goes to the right. So there are 2 different ways to make these tail blocks. And I've called them A and B. Yeah. And they are set out individually. Although how you end up sewing them is exactly the same. It's how you mark them that differs. So this block actually equates to block B. Right. So we're making block A, which means I am going to double check because you know what I'm like.
Yeah.
I'm going to get it wrong.
On a reel set. Do you want a reel?
Yeah, that would be really helpful actually, because I don't know why our printer decided to flip it the wrong way around. Here we go. So this is A on this side. So we're going to mark the rectangles of now it's going to be tricky to see it on purple, but I'll be able to see it, you won't, but that's why I've done this one. So we're going to mark from top left to bottom right with 1 diagonal line. Again, I'm going to use the friction pen to do this, and this is another exercise you can sit and do as long as you do half one way and half the other. Right. Now for the other block, we would be marking these the other way round. So we'd mark from top right to bottom left.
Oh, right, okay.
So you'll see why in a minute. Yeah. So I'm just going to mark these ones as well.
In exactly the same place?
Exactly the same. So top left to bottom right, 1 diagonal. So that's those all sorted. And then we're going to take our white squares, and these I'm going to just finger press to mark a centre point, or you can measure it and mark it. It's entirely up to you, but as long as your squares are accurately cut, finding a midpoint is all you need to do at this stage. So I'm just going to finger press to find, and only on one side, so it doesn't matter which side you finger press. But it saves a lot of measuring and marking. You don't need to press it with an iron because we just need to be able to locate that centre line. So we've got those all done. So let's take one that you can actually see. So these need to flip to cover that corner.
Right.
Which is why a rectangle is a bit of a strange one. So what we're going to do is we're going to line up the top left corner, and the bottom right corner of our rectangle lines up with that centre line. Now, we'll get a little bit of overhang at either end. That is intentional. And then you want a pin. I believe you have some pins. Did you have some pins? I think we had pins, didn't we?
No.
Oh, have the pins gone? Oh, so it doesn't matter which I use.
No, but there were pins on the trolley in this hour.
There were.
Yeah.
We not got them.
No, did you nick them?
No, I've got my own cheek.
No, that's weird. Anyway, don't worry.
Perhaps Levi's eaten them. So I'm just going to
There was
pop
what
it
on the
in
trolley.
there.
There was one box on this one, and then two on the next one.
Yeah, there were. These were the green ones, the patchwork pins. So I'm just going to repeat that. So I'm going to make sure that I've got fabric right to that tip, and that the angle comes down.
Thank you.
to
Is that
sit.
on this trolley? Yeah, thank you.
Oh. Do you want me to use the green ones then? The patchwork ones. I can use patchwork ones. Here we are. We'll swap them out. Easily done. Although you've got the other ones coming up as well, haven't you? But these, the green ones, the patchwork ones, are slightly shorter shaft on them. Still as sharp. Don't know why I stick it in my finger, but still as sharp, and they've got that heat-resistant, non-slip, easy grip. So they're just the same fabulous magic pins, but with a shorter length.
We've got a selection of them in the next hour as well.
Yeah, so they're ideal for piecing. So we're going to do that with the purple as well. Obviously, you're going to struggle to see the red line because red doesn't show up very well on purple. I can just about see it. But that's where the wonderful extra light on the 782 comes in handy. So we'll position this one. Now I suggest...
So we're doing them all on the same side?
All on the same
square.
side, yes. So these are all A's. So when I did mine, I pieced all my 4-patch. I did all my snowball ones because they're all identical for both blocks.
Yeah.
But when it came to doing this, I did all the ones for one block, either A or B, first, and then I switched to doing all the ones for the other block, because that way I made sure I marked the right direction and I got the block going, everything in the right order. The other thing that I would recommend, do pin. Don't just wing it, because things move and you want to make sure it's covered that corner.
Of course, yeah.
Just going to bring that down a fraction, actually. Bear with. So just make sure that you're covering that corner at the top and that centre point there. I would always do a test one anyway from scraps, because then you've got your head round what you're doing, because this isn't a normal snowball, if you like. So we're just going to stitch along that line. No, we're not. We're going to break our thread and not stitch along our line.
Oh, no.
Has it broken the thread? No, it hasn't broken the thread. No, it's still talking to me. We're okay, folks. Oh, goodness me. Let's try again. You know what I need to do? I need a scrap of fabric, and we'll start on
On a
an
donkey.
edge. Yeah, that's
I
fine.
saw it called something else.
Leader?
Huh?
A leader?
No, it was another kind of animal.
Oh,
And I was like, I'm sure that's what we call a donkey.
another type of animal. No, I've only ever heard donkey or leader.
I can't remember what it was now. I was looking.
So
what was I watching?
run
I
it
was watching
in,
some
but-
sewing thing on YouTube.
Yeah, it's unusual for it to go down when you've got the straight needle plate on. But all I'm using is another piece of fabric to get the machine running.
Yeah.
So that when I feed in this one, look at that, I can see the line now. It shouldn't get bogged down. So that's that one. And you can chain piece them. If you're
Yeah, because if you
careful.
pinned it, you know it's in the right place.
There we go. Right, so we're going to snip apart those, get rid of that. And then before you cut anything, in fact, I didn't cut for my sample, I left it as it was. But before you do, just finger press over and make sure that your fabric is covering at the point, and if it's a bit short like this one is, I mean, that's what, one thread short, I'm not going to lose any sleep.
Yeah.
But I am concerned at the top here where it's stitched, got caught and it hasn't stitched. So I'm just going to stitch that corner again.
Okay.
This is Susie being uber fussy. Most people would have ignored that. Right, that's better. I'm happier now.
Good.
So I always test it by finger press first, and then we're going to press these properly. But like this one, where we're a bit short, it doesn't matter because I'm still within a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So don't get hung up on it being absolutely spot on perfect. If it's more than the 1/4 inch, then I'm afraid you have got to unpick and start again.
Okay.
But I didn't cut away the excess fabric underneath, but what I am going to do is neaten up the block and cut away any overhangs, which we're going to do next. And then we can construct the whole block.
Purple's the most popular so far.
It's very imperial. Well, this is imperial purple, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use ruler just to straighten the
Which
edge.
ruler are you using?
Well, I might as well use this one if we've still got it.
That's fine.
Yeah. So we've got, I'm put the neat edge on the left-hand side, and then I can cut and take away those bits and any at the top there. So I'm back to the right size square. So it's not a massive trimming exercise, but it gets rid of a lot of the bulk and the waste and the bits you don't need. And gives you stuffing for a cushion.
Yeah, because that top bit there is literally just
It's just slither, isn't it? Tiny little bit. Don't know why I do that. Every time I say the word tiny, you go, squeaky voice.
And why'd you do that?
I don't know, I always do. Look, there's a little dog end there as well I'm going to get rid of. There we are. So that's all our waste. So it is a minimal. So then we can lay our block out and start putting it together, which is very exciting. So we're going to start in the middle. And the 4 patch are orientated in exactly the same way, whichever block you're doing.
Right.
But the tails go the other way. So this one's going to go down here. That one's going to come up that way, we hope. And then, where am I going? This way. That one's coming that way. That one will come off that way. That one will come off that way. That one will come off that way. And that one will go that way. So we've got
Lovely.
a completely different look to the block.
Producer Cat's in the gallery having a moan.
Oh,
She's not called
no.
Producer Cat anymore. Guest
Okay.
Liaison Cat.
Oh, guest liaison. So we're now going to piece these together. Just make sure when you pick them up that they're right. So I do rows together. And do you know what's really good about this? There's no seam matching.
Oh, good.
We love, at this point, there's no seam matching. So I do put a clip in just to hold those. And again,
How do you press correctly without making a ripple, says Marie in East Riding of Yorkshire.
what, when you're pressing
Don't know,
a
look, Maureen,
block?
how do you press correctly without making a ripple?
So when I press a piece, I tend to finger press it first, so the fabric knows where it's going. All of the fabrics I have treated with Best Press, so already they're fairly flat and behaving themselves. The fibres are relaxed and happy.
And can I just say, you don't do this. You don't go
No,
like that.
you're not,
you iron
you're
it.
not ironing a garment.
Yeah.
You are literally pressing. And that's why we use the word press, not iron, because you're going to press, which is what I'm going to do in a minute. So I'm just going to do a 1/4 inch seam. I've done the first pair for each of the rows. So
Still
again,
in there moaning.
So again, I can finger press them. Not finger press them, I can chain piece them.
Yeah.
See, my head's gone
Words,
to...
right?
Sorry?
Oh, she's finished now.
Oh, has she? As long as So we're going to separate those, and then we're going to join the third one on. So I always relay the block so that I know I'm picking up the right piece, because unpicking, whilst we all end up doing some unpicking, it is the worst job in the world. That's that one. And again, there's no seam matching. We're just matching edges, which is really good. And we're going to then press our seams of our rows.
Pat, I don't think it is a 780. What machine are you on?
Yeah, the 782.
782.
Yeah.
She says, morning, John Susie. If that's 780, how does the foot lift up and down when it starts sewing? I don't think the 780 does that, but the 782 does. What's the 780 do?
I don't know.
I don't think the 780 does do it.
Don't know. I haven't used
Don't look,
the
we don't sell the
780.
780 anymore.
No, I haven't used it. This one definitely does. And with this one, you can set the height at which it raises in between each
that's
one
good.
as well, which is really useful. So when you come to pressing, you can either press everything open, it's up to you, or you can press alternate rows in the same direction. So you could press all of row 1 and 3 in one direction and row 2 in the opposite. It's entirely up to you, whatever you want. But by pressing, what we're doing is...
Here you go. This is it. Who was it asked about the rippling?
It was the lady with the email.
East Riding.
Yeah,
Marie.
Marie. So I finger press it open and then press with the iron. I'm not ironing creases out of a shirt. So same again, set the seam and then press over with the iron. And then once both are done, you can then press your piece from both sides to make sure everything's lying as flat as it can. And that means that when you're stitching the next bit, you're not fighting the seam as it goes through underneath the foot, presser foot. So the seam for the second row is in the opposite direction to the first row.
I need to warn you, there's only 7 of the purple ones left now.
Gosh.
7 of the purple ones left.
So,
and the 6 in baskets. So if you all check out, there's only 1 left.
wow.
I know you wait and see when it looks like finished. That's what I do.
Yeah. Well, that's why I've done one block already. So those are going to join in there. They're joining there. So now you have got to seam match. But because we've done alternate directions, that seam matching is a lot easier because the seams themselves nestle. So I'm just going to pop a clip or a pin. If you're not good with nesting seams, another trick I have for you is if you get your wool pressing mat and one of your pins and pass the pin through the seam of the top piece, push it into the seam of the second piece and into your mat, then everything else will shuffle itself to align and you'll get a perfect match of your seam. So that's that one. So I'll sew those ones and then we'll sew the third row on.
Now the purple one's just gone. Too many people got them in baskets now as well, the purple.
No. So that's that one. So now we're going to bring in this one. And that one. So we want to press that seam as well. Now I'm just going to check what I did here. Yeah, I've pressed in one direction, but you can press them open, whatever you want to do, as long as you know what you've done. So if you were to...
Oh, Kay saying, give Suzie fabric clips for her hair.
I know. Oh, at home I ended up clipping it, and to be honest, if I'd have thought, I'd have just sprayed it with hairspray, but it doesn't help that I washed my hair last night and just left it.
No.
Yeah, nightmare. But those who know me know I am the world's worst with hair. My hairdresser, bless her, despairs.
Oh.
In some ways, although she loves it because I just sit there and do whatever you like. I don't care. Right, here we go. One finished block, A. So when you come to put them together, you're going to match the two identical tails, but because they're mirror image, you get this loop created. So it's all, I could have said it was the sewing machine loop, because when you look at a stitch on a sewing machine, you get that same pattern.
Yeah.
But that's how you're going to put the rows together. And the rows are actually alternate rows. So if you start with a block A, you're going to go A, B, A, B, A, B, and then the next row will be B, A, B, A, B, A. So it's very quick. Once you've assembled all the bits, it's not a big, onerous project to put together. So for this, your seam matching is, as before when we did the rows, is literally just that centre point of the rows. It's nothing along the edge that you have to worry about. So that means that they come together quite quickly. I make, fun blocks. You've got, once you've done all that and you've pressed it, just neaten the edges if you need to. And then for all of the borders, one border is wider than the other in the pattern, but obviously you can change that. You've got
Have I got enough to do the darker one wider?
Yes. Yeah. Yes, you have. But what I deliberately did was allow extra for the darker one, so that when you bind it, you can use the darker one for your binding.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean, yeah.
If you want to.
Yeah.
And then, so when you come to do the borders, you'll need to piece the length, because it is 65, so it's bigger than fabric width.
Of course, yeah.
And what I did was cut the right number of strips and pieced those as 2 groups so that my seams weren't appearing in the same place on each line.
Yeah.
And then repeated that for the outer border. And then for the backing, I have an idea as well.
Okay.
Which is, I haven't, as you can tell, I haven't quilted this.
Yeah.
But I have
You've made your
made the
ready.
backing. So I've gone for... And
This isn't, the backing isn't included
no, it
in
isn't.
the kit, just so you know.
But this is my binding, and you need quite a lot of binding because it's a big quilt. So I cut my binding, and then with what's left, I had some plain navy, but obviously because it's 65, it's more than width of fabric. So what I did was made with what was left over of the other 2, stripped those together so they'll go down the centre.
Yeah.
And then put navy either side to create
nice. So
my
that's the back of your quilt.
Yeah. So that's
Or you could do 2 narrower ones and have them like
absolutely.
2 and 2, couldn't you?
Yeah. But don't panic about, oh, it's 65, how do I calculate it? You can still have, you just have 65 length of a fabric and then piece with what you've got left, because then it's using up your bits and pieces and it makes it two-sided.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes it two-sided and useful then as well.
Lovely. Right, let's go through these bundles then. So let's do the purple one first, because the purple one's going to be the first to sell out. So in the purple one, you get your instructions. Okay. Then you get a meter. So this one here is your binding and your first border. That one there. That's the only time you use that one. Then your windmills are made up of this one and this one. Is that right? Yeah, that's your backing.
Yes.
That's your background. 2 meters of that. And then your windmills are made up of 2 meters of that one and 1.5 meters of that one. So all of that there gives you your 6.5 meters plus your instructions, $64.99. Now, there are too many of those in baskets now, so you need to check out if you want that. Right, there's 9 in baskets and 6 not checked out at the moment. So if you want that one, please check out now. Then my favourite one was the green one. Love those greens together, yeah. So you get your white background. Then this is your... inner border and your binding, and then that one, those are your 2 swirls there. $59.99 plus your instructions. Be gorgeous, that green one.
Yeah.
And then your blue one here. Now you've got bumblebees, Lewis and Irene bumblebees in this one. So you've got cream. This one's like on the one on the wall. That one's your inner border, and then these are your 2 stitches. Plus your instructions, 6.5 meters, $84.99. Beautiful. Christine says, good morning, Susie. Good morning, gorgeous Suzie Duncan.
Thank you, Christine.
Yes, Christine. She hasn't got her glasses on.
Rude.
Beautiful. Then we had the pattern on its own. There you go, $9.99. That's where we actually send you a physical copy. If you want to make it in your own colourway. All the cutting instructions, everything you need is all in there. $9.99. Now we also have the digital. There you go, $9.99. So that will be with you instantly. It's an instant purchase. You're not charged P&P, and it goes straight to your account. And you can go into your account and look at downloads, and it's there. Take literally minutes. Literally minutes. Now, I've got some 2 bundles here. I wonder why they didn't do a purple one.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you'd think you'd do an alternative choice, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So there's your green one, 4 meters of your green. $27.92. Oh, £4 they've taken off that one. £4. Now, even if you're not making this quilt, that's a gorgeous bundle of fabric. Imagine that as a back of a quilt, as in the background of a quilt. That's a gorgeous colour.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Then we've got this blue. Oops, oh, hang on. Hang on. If I'll go mad if I lose the label. There you go. 4 metre bundle of the blue. Cyan. 27.92. You're saving £4 on that one. Oh, Diane's got some dolls knitting patterns if I want them. Just knickers. If you've got knickers, Diane.
Yeah.
Oh, no, hang on. She wanted crochet, not knitting. She wanted crochet, I'm afraid. I don't know if she can knit. I'll have to go. Oops. Then I've got other extra wide backings here. Oh, I presume they put this one in for the purple.
Yes. That would
Gorgeous, that
would also work for the green.
Riley Blake, Plum Petals Now. If I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
No, I am mistaken.
Ah, okay.
$14.99. No, I'm not going to tell you now.
Oh.
You don't know what I was going to
You're
say.
a horrible tease.
No, because what happened the other day, we had next ride backing hour, and some of them were still on split pay. And I could have sworn this one was as well. But maybe Hannah, because everyone, the producers are happy. Oh, I'll put it on split pay, I'll put it on split pay. And then they don't bother taking it off afterwards. So then you come to get it next time.
And it's
so that one's not on split pay. $14.99. Oh. But you just need to buy the drop. Actually, it's 108. Oh, yeah. 108.
108, yes.
Yeah, you need to just buy the drop. So 65 inches.
Yeah, and 65 is 1.5, isn't it?
1.5, yeah, 1.5. Yep, lovely. Okay, then this, I don't know what this is doing here. This is Stonehenge, right? Oh, it goes with the green one. But this is Hannah's favourite extra wide backing at the moment.
Well, you could use it with the purple, because purple and green work.
I know, but look at that with the green one as well. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Look at that.
That looks like you're walking through a wood or forest with the sunlight coming through the canopy, doesn't it? As well, or a geode.
Rebecca Reed, there were 3 different colours in this, and Rebecca Reed launched it during birthday week, and you went, at like 6 o'clock in the morning, you went absolutely crazy for it. And Hannah loved, this is Hannah's favourite, the green one. Because look, it gets really dark in the middle there.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Beautiful.
Be really interesting patterns coming out.
It's gorgeous, that one. Righto, and then I've got 3 neutrals. I've got Lewis and Irene Dandelions, I think this one is.
Yes.
Yep. Beautiful.
That would be perfect for any of them, wouldn't it?
Yep. Gorgeous. Then we've got a floral one. Moda Sandalwood by 3 Sisters. Oh, Diane's got a pattern for knitting knickers. Thank you.
Excellent.
And then I've got the Tim Holtz dictionary one.
Oh, I love that one.
It's not called dictionary, I don't think, is it?
Script, is it?
Oh, it is called dictionary.
It is.
Beautiful. And then the only other thing we used now was the 12.5 by 6.5 inch ruler.
Yep.
Oh, and the pins. So there's the ruler, $23.99 on 3-way split pay. Susie's got the ruler over there. Can you just hold the ruler?
Yes, I can. Yes,
Susie.
certainly.
There you go, perfect. Really popular ruler. I love that Stonehenge fabric. Would love it if Sewing Street could make it a stock item. It is a stock item, Sue. It is. It's on the web. Well, it won't be today because obviously it's in this hour today. Oh, I don't know if they've taken it all to make those bundles. Wait a few days until the bundles disappear and it'll be a stock item. It has been a stock item. $23.99, split pay that ruler. And then the magic pins, the patchwork pins, 100 of them, come in their own little case. $19.99. Oh, remind me to tell you something about that in the break. $19.99. Right, I know it's a bit early, but we're going to go for a break now because I've got so much in the next hour. So I'll see you back here in about 5 minutes. Oh, no, hang on. But Susie's last hour, by the way. Susie's got a gorgeous Sanderson quilt in your last hour.
I have.
Really lovely. Oh, there it is, look. It's huge.
It's
absolutely enormous.
Massive
It is.
quilt.
But it's lovely and fresh, isn't it? So that's in Susie's last hour. I've got gadgets and tools coming up straight after this break.
Can you believe it's been 3 years since Crafter's Companion was first on Sewing Street? Well, we can't let the anniversary go by without me doing a mega takeover to celebrate. So join me on Wednesday the 9th of April from 9 a.m. till 12 p.m. for a full 3 hours of deals and discounts and an exclusive look at a brand new launch. Trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Sewing Street's Designer Block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
I said this yesterday, those 4 minutes must be the quickest 4 minutes in the world in our break. I'm not really ready to come back yet. But I'm here. I've opened this, Levi. How can it be? It's a little bit more than 4 minutes. Apparently, Dolly's just informed me. Anyway, I can't get this open. No, I don't need your help. Yeah, but they can tell, though, can't they? Right, OK, how do I get into this one, then? Right, this is posh washi tape that you can put on your sewing machine. Like poshy washi tape. Oh, I can't open it. Chat amongst yourselves. Look, basically it's washi tape that's got your different 1/4 inch. That's 1/4 inch, so that's a 1/4 inch seam allowance on there. So you can put it on your oh, Levi. It's very difficult to get into this packet. $4.99. It's a 1/4 inch seam. Oh, I can shout on the picture, look, I didn't realise that. 1/4 inch seam allowance on there, so you line the pink line up with your sewing, and then the white line either side is your 1/4 inch. So you just put a little bit on your machine there, so you can guide your fabric through and do your 1/4. Oh, right, there's not many of these left now, $4.99. They sold hundreds of these the other day, apparently. Who had it? Rebecca Reed? Oh, Stuart had it the other day. Oh, there you go. So it was Bex Reed. Yeah, Bex Reed sold 300 of them at the launch. And then Stuart had it a bit after. and sold 142, and I've got what's left over. Typical. Story of my life. Anyway, go through. Did they open it, any of them? Oh, sorry, I was in the wrong place. Why are you staring at it like that, Lisa? There you go. I've got it. Right. There it is. There's your washi tape there. And also, because it's low-tack tape, it's not going to mark your machine or anything like that. Oh, come on, John. I'm like this when I wrap presents. I'm a bit too heavy-handed for washi tape, I think. I'm not used to my own strength now. I'm not using my biceps, I'm using my core at the moment. If you could see me holding my core. Look, there you go. So the pink line is where your machine line goes. You put it on the front of your machine, then you can either put your needle to that side or to that side, and it's 1/4 of an inch. Right, I've only got 22 left. How many baskets? 44 people want it, and only 20 left. Well, there'll be 19 now to open this one. Make sure you go through it for 9. It's from Hemline. It's from Posh Hemline. Look, I could have just shown you the back, couldn't I, really, rather than open it. That's how it works. Stick it to your machine. Low-tack tape. Oops. Can I do what? Well, you can. You will be able to because it's low-tack, but just leave it on there. Just leave it on until you use it next time. How much on a roll? 10 metres. Wow, 10 metres. That doesn't look like 2 centimetres to me, but okay. Keep going through. There's way too many people got it in their baskets. Check out. Now I've come to a glut. I've kind of come. How many people in baskets now? Okay, it's 40 people in baskets and there's 17 left. And you're not checking out. I don't know why you're not checking out. 43 in baskets now. I'm not going to stay with you because I'm just a bit worried that you've just stopped checking out. Oh, there you go. There we go. I think there must have just been a little glitch in the system. It's flying out now. Well done. Well done. Keep going through. Right, what's next? Oh yeah, the book. I'll do the block later if that's all right. I'll do the block at the end. Yeah. Here we go. This was the 8 o'clock book this morning. Now, I need to tell you, we sold out of the signed copies, hundreds of them. Then we got more of these in. We got another 300 of these in, right? And when we left, there were too many people in baskets. So, how many are left in baskets? There are 93 people got this in their basket, and there are 67 not checked out, right? Which still sounds a lot, but if you think about it, now, there'll be people watching now that weren't watching at 8 o'clock. There's a lovely lady called Claire Bowman who makes her felt animals. The felt flew out. I can't tell you, we couldn't keep up with the felt. What it is each of their bodies are the same, and then you make a different head. Now, it's all machine. You can do it by hand, but you can also make them by machine. But it's then also all their wardrobe as well, all their clothes as well. So if you just quickly look at it, here you go. So fabrics you need, shaping techniques, stitches, animals. Right, so it started with Bertie Bear. That's him like Peaky Blinders. Then what it is you make a Bertie Bear body, right? And then then you make, all the patterns are at the back. All the patterns are there, so don't worry about it. So this is how you make a Bertie Bear body and Bertie's wardrobe. Then we've got Eli and Alicia, the elephants. Then look at all the wardrobe there. Then we've got the Chester and Sapphire foxes. And then there's Chester's wardrobe, William Morris Bramble. Oh, I saw these animals at Stitch. They're absolutely adorable, says Fran. Beautiful. Then you've got Emma and Byron, the Highland cows. And then literally everything, how to make their clothes are all on there, every single one of them. And then And then every pattern, hang on. Look, body, arm, leg, head, right? And then you've got the bear head, you've got the elephant head, that's the rest of the elephant head there, the fox's head. You've got the Highland cow. These are all exactly the right size, right? But you have to add seam allowance to them. They are your sewing lines. So it's like when I used to draw patterns and everything, I never ever drew a seam allowance on the pattern itself. You always add the seam allowance on afterwards. Beautiful, look, all the patterns there for every animal and every piece of clothing. Right, another 10 have just gone with me, just flicking through like that. Right, there are now, there's 105 people got it in their baskets, and we don't have any, it will sell out today. We can't get any more at the moment. Oh, and you can't buy it anywhere else at the moment. You can buy it on pre-order elsewhere, but you won't get it for at least 10 days. They can't start sending them out until 10 days' time. So these are ready to go. These are in the warehouse ready to go. They're not in our warehouse. They're in Search Press's warehouse. But they're oh, no, actually, I tell a lie. No, these are in Search Press's warehouse. Ours, the signed ones are in ours because they're out there. They're out there. Right, there's 50 left. 109 in baskets, 50 left. Well, no, when you draw up a pattern, like when Catherine Wright first draws up her very first pattern, she won't put seam allowance on that either. And then when you make it into a commercial pattern, you then add the seam allowance so people know where to cut out. But proper tailoring, you never, ever put the seam allowance on a pattern. Well, it depends, first of all, how I always have fun. So what I would do is, if I was making a coat for you, Ollie, right, and this was your front here, I'd add 5/8 of an inch seam allowance all the way around here. I'd add 2 inches on the bottom for a hem, and I did 2 inches up the centre back like that, or the centre front, whichever one it is, centre front. So you've got enough for turnings and fittings and things like that. Do it on your fabric, yeah. So what you do is you put the pattern down on the fabric, and then you mark 5. The thing is, Claire was saying earlier, you can just cut it roughly out there because you're going to stow down that line there. But what you do, so you'd lay that down on the fabric, and then you cut the fabric 5/8 of an inch round like that. 49 left. 49 left and over 100 in baskets. I'll leave it with you because it's going to sell out today. If you want it, it's going to sell out today. Right, that was that. I'm going to do the panel later. I will do the quilt panel later. Right, now, we've got this here. Now, I just need you to check on the details for me, Ben. So this is Visaline Raster Quick. So it's quick screen square print fabric, cut to order by the ½ metre. It's £2.99. It's where you can place a piece of fabric, like you can get all your corners and everything to match. I've only got 11 metres of this, actually. But it's definitely an iron-on, isn't it? We're just looking into it now. Because normally these are fusible. But I can't feel, it might just be my fingers, but it doesn't feel that there's anything fusible on there. It most probably is. It's just maybe me. £2.99. 9 metres left. Quick as you can. £2.99 for ½ metre. It's cut specially off the roll for you. They've got lines to follow as well. Well done. I'm going to move on. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Rightio. Where next then, Ben? Rulers. Right, these aren't creative grids. These are your easy quilting rulers. They're the ones that, oh, my brain this morning. What's the new mad lady? Jenny Raymond uses these. She loves these. 6.5 by 24.5 inch ruler, your basic ruler. Now, these do, I'm not being negative, I'm just telling you, these don't have the non-slip grip on them. However, I've got a solution for that coming up later in the hour. Right, not $21.99, goes to a fantastic price. Watch this. $9.99. I know. Now, it's an acrylic ruler. Now, this is quite good for you. That you know what some people say, like, not Rebecca, Harrison. John, names, Baffa. Baffa says she can't cope with it when there's lots and lots and lots of different information on the ruler. This is really quite straightforward. You've got your big numbers down the side there, and then you've got all your increments down here. So it's really easy to follow on this one. $9.99. Well done. $9.99. Check out. Loads gone straight to the basket. Oh, I was going to say, anyone thinking the weekend, all the bins are full. It is the weekend. Sunday. I know, confusing. I'm only in 2 days next week. I'm only in Tuesday, Wednesday next week, and that's it. $9.99. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. Dresden. Here we go. Get the right way up. There you go. Oh, honestly, you need a break, Ben. You really, really do. $8.99, easy quilting Dresden acrylic template. You can go from sizes 1 inch to 8 inches with that one. Okay, not $8.99. How does half price sound? Half price? Apparently Ben says he shouldn't be doing that, but who knows today. £4.49 for the Easy Quilting Dresden acrylic template. Oh, honestly. Roll on 1 o'clock. Did you have a late night? Yeah. Oh, he's well rested. Oh, this is him well rested. Oh, maybe that's what it is. That's why he's too well rested. His brain's going like fizzing. $4.49. Keep going through for that one. Right, what's next? Easy Quilting Square Junior. What's that? Oh, okay. Square ruler would have been easier. Where did you get Junior from? Oh, yeah, Easy Square Junior. $16.99, no. 6.5 inches in squareness. $7.99. Well done. Keep going through for all of these. There's only 19 of those left. Only 19 of those left now. Make sure you check out on all of these. Okay, next. Yeah, easy angle triangle here. $6.99. £3.49. I'm thinking now, I know I shouldn't say this, Christmas presents, right? Or just having your present drawer. You could use all things from this hour to make a nice little bundle of goodies, couldn't you? £3.49. Oh, I'll tell you about that after. Check out. Loads of you there. There's only 38 left. That sounds a lot, I know, but how many in baskets? They're going to go. Make sure, the thing is, I don't know what's happening in this hour. Loads going into baskets and no one's checking out. Oh, there you go. Right, moving on. Carry on. Houndstooth, that's one of these. So you create all of these designs from this two-piece ruler. $5.99? Yeah, go on then. £5.99. You get 2 rulers in there, 2 acrylic templates in there. You can complete a block of 12 inches with that. 12 by 12. Oh, actually, you could use that if you wanted to for your block of the month. Not block of the month, what's it called? Designer quilt block. Did you have your drink, Levi? Is your head better now? Yeah. He also knows he's only got an hour and a half before he goes home. That's what it is. Gorgeous. Moving on. Kite, yep. Look at all these lovely things. $19.99. That's your price. Under £20. Look at what you get. You get the small triangle, the easy kite, and the extended triangle in there. Look, for $19.99. Look at the lovely shapes you can make as well. Right, we're doing clamshell next. No, I don't make my own shirts anymore, I'm afraid. Don't have time. Who was asking? Lorraine in Essex? No, not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, I can do. God, the amount of shirts I've made. If you think about 7 Brides for 7 Brothers, me and Mandy made not the film, before you say anything, not the film in 1939, but the West End show and the international tour. Mandy and I made so I can make shirts. But I suppose it's like a busman's holiday. When you do it all day long and every day, you don't really want to make your own. 17, try it here then. $17.99. 3 and 6 inch clamshell. Beautiful. Then we've got the quarter circle. Right now, I'm calling this a quarter circle, but I think this is a drunkard's pathway myself. Not $17.99. $8.99. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Now, I've got a lot of these. If you're always worried about your curved shapes, then this is a brilliant one to get. Practice on your drunkard's pathway. What size is it? Hang on, let's see. It doesn't say a size, does it? Oh, use of the charm pack must be a 5 inch then. Must be a 5 inch one. Oh, no, 4.5. Look, 4.5 with your seam allowance off. So a 5 inch charm pack gives you a 4.5 inch block. Lovely. Then I've got wedding band or wedding ring, double wedding ring. This is the last of my rulers from Easy Quilting. $9.99. Keep going through for that one. Now, remember I said earlier, they're not creative grid drawings with a sticky on the back, but I've got a solution. This is the solution. Yeah, Clear's Quilter's Grip. What you can do is you stick it on the back of your ruler, right, like this, you see. Hang on, where's the pictures? So you cut it, stick it on the back of your ruler. You can take it off and on, but I just leave it on, and it makes the back of your ruler tacky, so it doesn't move on the fabric. Doesn't leave a residue. Ultra clear, removable, reusable. Clear grip, you can use rotary cutters with ease and confidence. Delivers accurate cutting every time, prevents rulers from slipping on fabrics when cutting with a rotary cutter. Perfect with quilting rulers, look. Then it tells you you can make this block. Here you go. Cut the clear grip 1/4 inch smaller than the size of your ruler. Peel off the paper backing to apply clear grip to the underside of your ruler. Starting from the long edge, slowly smooth the clear grip onto the ruler. To remove wrinkles and bubbles, simply peel off and press again. I know, it's brilliant. It's quite a big piece this as well, look. Oh, yeah, look. Whoa, hang on, how big is it? That could do you 24.5 by 6.5, couldn't it? I don't know if that would work. I think you'd need the whole ruler. I don't know. I could be wrong. £5.99. £5.99. Lovely. Then I've also got other sticky things. I've got a thimble pad here. Works like a thimble, feels like a dream. Now, this is real leather. So if you don't like leather, do not buy these. Oh, there's only 3 left. Only 3 left. What you do is you just put it on your finger like that and use it like a thimble, but it's just a piece of leather. It's got a sticky bit on there. And you can use it. Don't throw the bit of paper away inside there, because you can put it back on the paper and reuse it over and over again until the stickiness all disappears. What's happened? Oh, I see what you mean. Three left. Is it Angeline in today? I can only see the cameraman's back at the moment. I can't see a head. I can only see shoulders and waist. And they've got the aircon on really strong in there because his T-shirt's flapping in the breeze. It's Angeline on next door. She just started. She's only been on 20 minutes. 2 left. And then Posh Kate's on afterwards. Lintuit. John, I've had that clear grip on my easy rulers for years. It works perfectly. That's Lintuit. 1 left. There's only 1 of these left now. That's going to go. Right, now what's this one then? This is a needle grip. 70 self-stick dots. Grip and control needle to reduce hand pain. Oh, you put them on your fingers, look, to hold the needle. Look. I don't think you can. Let's have a look. Gives your fingers traction. No, because it's... Oh, it might do. For easy needle handling. Better needle control reduces pain of repetitive motion. Apply a self-stick dot to the thumb and finger that you use to pull the needles out. Discontinue if skin becomes irritated. I think... Ben's saying he thinks you could put it on a ruler. I'm just going to check now. I'm not sure how... No, Ben, because that side's really, really slippy. So the side that you put on the bottom of your ruler wouldn't cause friction. But look, they stick on there nice, and you just pull them through like that. I better tell Levi I've opened that one now, so don't I? Oh, do you know, I gave Amber her trophy yesterday for winning Search for a Star, and we had our picture taken with it afterwards, and she had to get all of Hayley's fingerprints off because it was like fingerprints all over it. Next. Oh, I've just thrown something over there and it's fallen off the... Ruler grip. Do not use it in the shower. Do not use it in the shower. I put the Vaseline thing and it just fell off the end of the table there. You know, the thing with squares on. I don't need it. $9.99. Ruler say what you do is you literally put it onto the ruler, you press the two handles down, it creates a vacuum, and then it holds it. When Jane Alcock used to have her shop in Eccleshall, was it called the Corner? No. She hasn't got it anymore. Anyway, she used to have it on a ruler like that so that when people bought lengths of fabric, she'd put it down, cut it, she knew she's going to get a straight line. $9.99. Do not use them to climb up the outsides of windows. Do not use them in the shower. Beautiful. Then I've also got the turny knobby one. Oh, what was that noise? This one works in the same way. Put that on the ruler, press it down, turn it, creates a vacuum. So you can then lift the ruler up, hold it while you're doing your cutting, and then twist it back round again, lets the air in, and it releases it. $4.99? No. Yeah, I did Interview with the Vampire with Tom Cruise. Yeah. $4.99. Ruler suction handle, $4.99. Oh, do you know what? I thought we were going home after this hour, and I thought Levi was packing up over there. And he's just realised he's putting another quilt up. I was convinced it's when you have a guest at 8 o'clock, it throws you completely, doesn't it? Beautiful. Oh, Levi. Levi's going to be presenting the last hour, everyone. Oh, that'd be fun. Can you imagine? Oh, moody chops on telly. $4.99. Watch your language, please, in the gallery. Beautiful. $4.99. Keep going through on that one. Rightio. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, okay, I've got to do a demonstration now. Right, this comes in, I'll show you the package, hang on a second. This comes in this package. Now, the picture on the website only shows the ruler. It doesn't, oh. No, it is in there, it is in there. There it is, it's just fallen out of its section. So you get the ruler and you get the rotary cutter in there, but it's a different kind of rotary cutter. And this is for cutting your perfect circles. So what you get inside, I'm having to stand up to this one, Ollie. You're getting this ruler and you're getting this is your rotary cutter. Now, please be careful because once you take the bottom off there, the blade is in there and the way you engage the blade is by pressing down. So don't lift it up without the little safety thing on it. Right, so you get the ruler like this and basically you can cut full circles or half circles with a seam lance if you want to. You, of course, would have a lovely piece of fabric, not this manky old bit of calico that comes out every day. Right, so what you do is you place the ruler with the fold here on the solid line, on the fabric fold line there. Hang on, where are we? There you go. Right, so you see the solid line here, you put the fold there. Right, then if you've got a striped fabric or a pattern fabric, you can just check that it's straight with this line going up in the middle here. Then you can cut between a 2-inch and a 12-inch full circle, including seam allowance, 1/4-inch seam allowance, right? What you then do is you take the top off this. You see there are 2 little nodules there and there. This is so old, this one. This is the one we had when we before I even started working here, we had this one. So let's say we're going to chop a 5-inch circle. I'm just going to move it along because I don't want to waste any fabric. Solid line, right? So you get into the 5-inch, oh, sorry, I've got a shot now. You get into your 5-inch groove there, get into the groove, right? You put the 2 nodules into the, look. So you can see it going around. It's not cutting anything because you've not engaged the blade, right? Right, well, and also, you may be wondering, why does this come down further? It means you can get a good run at it, so you're not starting on the fold. Then what you do is you push the blade down like that. You literally go round your 5-inch there, take that off, and hopefully, if the blade is sharp enough, you've cut a perfect 5-inch circle. Now, oh, come on, John. There you go, perfect 5-inch circle. Now, say you want it to be a party-coloured circle, so you want red there and yellow there. What you would then do is you'd then get your fabric and fold it on the, I'll do it here. Here you go. So you fold it now on the, with the raw edge at the bottom there. So you'd cut the selvage off, obviously you wouldn't keep the selvage on there. And then this time, what you do is you place the dotted line on the edge of the fabric there and the edge of the fabric there. I'll do it there so you can see. So you've placed the dotted line, which is added 1/4 inch on. Then you do exactly the same thing. You put the grooves into number 5. Make sure it goes round before you do anything. Then you press down. You cut round, and then this time, oh, because I didn't fold it up enough. You've got half a circle. Obviously, that bit would be there. And that's got 1/2 inch seam allowance, 1/4 inch seam allowance. So you sew it together, and you'll make your perfect, oh, it doesn't look very perfect, does it? Make your perfect circle like that. Now, that is a rotary cutter blade in there, but you need to buy, we haven't got them, we haven't told them for years and years and years, right? But they're really easy to change, right? What you do is you put the safety cap back on, you turn the top like this, you turn the blade inside. That is what you'll buy when you buy a new blade for your blade cutter. You throw that one away, you get the new one, you just slide it in and turn it, but you've got to make sure that the safety guard is on, otherwise you're going to press it into your hand, and then you literally turn it back on and your blade's been changed. Now I've only got 9 of these left. Only got 9 left. If you want that one, $31.99. Cut perfect circles in whatever fabric, well, not whatever fabric, in your fabric to do your sewing with. Well done. Righty-ho. Now, this could be fun because Levi's taken them all out of the bags. I could do polyester. I know which one that one is. Right, so this is a Bex Reed show that I've suddenly landed with. Don't quite know why. She is doing, or she was going to do, all different kinds of waddings that you don't normally see. Because normally we go 80-20, 80-20. We had 80-20 in the last hour. We didn't get it out. No, don't worry. So this is your polyester. So your polyester wadding is much more lofty. And really good in the washing machine. So if you're making charity quilts or quilts for children that might throw up on and things like that, or ones that are going to be in the garden, then your polyester is really good. And if you want a really lofty quilting, then you go for polyester. So this is $5.99. We cut it off the bolt. It's over 3 meters wide, this. Over 3 meters wide. You cut it off the bolt like we do fabric. So it's in the warehouse on the most enormous bolt. And they cut off however much you need. $5.99. This is one of the better qualities of polyester wadding I've ever felt, this one, because it's not scratchy at all. $5.99. So that's polyester. Polyester, £5.99. So what you do is you have to make sure your piece of wadding is bigger than your actual quilt. So if you've got a quilt that's 60 by 60, your wadding needs to be 64 by 64. Because when you start quilting, it cinches in like that, and you don't want it to cinch in. It's going. It's going. You can get replacement blades for your circle cutter, but we don't sell them, Sue. You have to go direct to Fiskars. It's Fiskars. Go direct to Fiskars and get it. We used to sell them, but I don't know why we stopped. Loads of this one in baskets. Make sure you check out, oh, Rebecca Reed. John to a good then. Well, no, Stuart did a whole show where he quilted 2 quilt sandwiches with all the different waddings, washed one and left one on its own so you can see what it looked like. But then he took them home with him, so we haven't got the samples to show you things like that. $5.99 for half a metre. This is the polyester one. So you might want to, yeah, but you might want to bag it up as we go along. So you know, oh, you're one step ahead of me, Levi. Oh, he's a sharp. Get out of the sharp, get out of the knife drawer, Mrs. Sharp, before you cut someone. Right, now I've only got 28 metres of this, which sounds a lot, but there's 30 how many in baskets? 31 people. So if they all take, well, they can't all have a metre. There's not enough. They can't all have a metre. There's 22 metres left. There's 20 metres left now. 20 metres left now. 18 metres left. No, sorry, 19 metres left. Right, there's now, right, there's not enough if you want a metre. Well, there's nowhere near enough if you want a metre each. It's 3 metres wide. I'll stick with you for a while. I'll stay with you for a while. There's 17.5 metres left and there's 40 people want it. 49 people want it now. We always have this in stock, but we just don't, like Bex Reed said, we never get to it, because when we do a quilting show, it's like, oh, and then you want it, then you go, and then we move on, sort of thing. 16 metres left. Is it from the last one or the next one? I can't remember. Oh, I don't know. It just looked like it. I don't know. That's what we normally put into a quilting hour, isn't it? 14 metres left.
Does not have a code on.
No. Beautiful. Were there not two in the... okay. Right, I'll leave that one with you. Right, let Levi put that one in the right bag. That's your polyester one there. Where are you going next then, Ben? Right, and what's the other one that's cream then? Okay, right, this is bamboo, this is bamboo, this is your bamboo. Okay, okay. You know, Susie's in the next hour. She's got the cotton one and she's got the 80-20 one. I could just show the 80-20 one. Right, this is bamboo. This is bamboo, 100% bamboo. Now, this will feel... This is, will feel very, very fine and lightweight. But you know it's like hypoallergenic and all that sort of thing. Carol's loving the show. Thank you, Carol. So this is your... Now, normally bamboo wadding's much, much more expensive. This is 2¼ metres wide, and it's $6.99. Again, cut off the bolt, especially for you. Beautiful, lovely and soft. But you won't feel like you've got any weight on you at all with this. It's very, very light. So if you want a weighted quilt, maybe don't go this way. Also, I also think that why would you put bamboo in the middle if it's cotton and cotton? You know what I mean? It's kind of your choice, completely your choice. But if you want a lovely lightweight one. Yeah, right, that's your bamboo one then, Levi, there. So then I've got wool. Now, wool one is like... keeps you cool in the winter. No, get it right. Cool in the summer, warm in the winter. Because it's wool. It's 100% wool. Now, obviously, this is a really good price because normally wool wadding costs a fortune. Right? This, again, is 228 wide, but it's 100% wool. You can even see... Now, I was going to say you see bits of the sheep in it. I didn't mean that. But you know what I mean? It's got, like, you can see that it's got the wool texture in there. Can you see? 100% wool wadding, this one. Now, obviously, it's more expensive because it's 100% wool. It's very, very fine. Again, you're not going for the weight of it, but because of the properties of wool, cool in summer, warm in winter. Yeah, but no, I'm not going down that route, Pin. Yeah, but God also gave us bamboo plants. But Ben said, yeah, but how do you know these sheep are from England? No, they won't be. They'll be from the Spain or from the Falklands, something like that. It didn't work, so we'll move on. That's wool, right? Now, the other ones I've got here are... Yeah. Just the width, is it just the width that's different? Okay. Do you want to get me that? Are you doing the 80-20 from Susie's next hour? Yeah, right. Right, this is insulating. Do not put this anywhere near your microwave because it's got metal in it, right? You can stitch it with a sewing machine. You can stitch it with the sewing machine, right? Right, hang on, 1 m wide. Oh yeah, there you go. That's a 1 m wide, that one. Again, you're buying it by the ½ metre. Now, isn't it funny? I was only talking about spacesuits the other day because a friend of mine said, oh, I know who it was. It was Liz from, let me just get that out of the bag. It was Liz from Pinhole Quilting. So we've just been to see a friend of yours. He's just bought one of our quilters. Anyway, it turned out he was the man who made the spacesuit for Julia Roberts in Notting Hill. The opening scene of Notting Hill is Julia doing a scene in a film that she's in with a wig on and a spacesuit and everything. He made, Robert Alsop he's called. Anyway, £3.99 that one for ½ metre. Lots of you coming in for that one. Do not put it anywhere near your microwave though. No, so that one, well, no, people put, baked potatoes and things in warm things like that. Don't do that one. Thank you, that's the wide one. And then we've got the narrow one here. That's it, that's the width of this one. £1.99. It's 57 centimetres wide, that one. Beautiful. Why would you, okay, I'm not being rude, but why would you buy that one when you can get the big one? I'd get the big one and have it into my stash. Just saying, not being rude or anything, but just saying. Right, our best-selling wadding, 80-20 wadding. So this is 80% cotton, 20%, hang on, cotton, yeah, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So it's good to be in the wash. 2.5 metres wide, and you're buying it by the ½ metre at £6.99. It's lovely. That's the one that all of our designers use all the time. You go to wadding, this one. Yeah, it is. They do put it in nearly every quilting ad, but we never get round to it, so we don't get as far as that. Unless we're doing a quilting special. Anyway, so that there is your 80-20 wadding. Right, okay. Thank you, Levi. Just say what it is. No. No, it's fine. I'm going to get it. Ben puts this into every tool hour, right? How many did we start with then? So this is high-tack, all-purpose, very sticky glue. Dries clear and flexible, ideal for paper crafts, hobbies and general crafts. So it's basically what you used in primary school, isn't it? It's PVA, this one. Let me just have a look. Look, it's PVA glue, right? Right? Great to use with fabrics I have for making flowers. Felt, you mean, Mary? Felt, brilliant with felt. Brilliant with felt. Very sticky for fast hold, slow dry. Remember that it's a slow dry. Excellent product, says Kate. Perfect for all, right. Designed also to stick variable surfaces such as china, metal, polystyrene, wood, glass, collages and craft work. Now you can heat bond 2 fabrics together with this. Look, heat bonds fabrics. Really good for fabric, leaves no residue, says Therese. If used between 2 fabrics and ironed. Unaffected by cold or heat, dries clear and flexible, can be thinned with water. Oh, wish I could. Suitable for use on items to be hand washed with care. Don't put it in your washing machine. Says here, silk, paper, wood, trimmings and household applications. What? Yeah, I think he might have just been there. I don't think I did it. Righto, moving on. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. Mini steam iron black one. There you go. Now, the black one's more affordable than the blue and the pink one. However, I can... No, you wait. Oh, you wait. I don't know why I said that about the iron, but you wait. I've got a new range of products coming. It's not me, but I've been asked to be the ambassador of them for the channel. So I had to take them all home yesterday. I've got to learn all about them. $25.90. Is that on $25.99? Okay, the black case for this one. Yeah, $25.99. It's a brilliant price. You Google, see how much you can pay for that size iron. Beautiful. It comes in the case. It is a travel iron, but most people have it in their workroom next to their sewing machine. Oh, this one's been used. This one must be the studio sample because the bottle of water's missing. Oh, Levi. That Michael Wolf been working here. $25.99. We'll do some Orifills next, shall we? It's miles away. Oh, we've got to do the Metler again. Oh, we promised we'd do the Metler again as well. Right. So I've got William Morris, and I've got Orifill, and I've got Orifill, and I've got Orifill. Don't you be doing... This is Levi. I went like this. The Orifill went... Like a cat, sort of. Right, so which one am I doing first? Necessities. This is always popular, right? I'm not going to open it because we've already got this one open. Oh, no, it's already open, this one. It's fine. Righto, because look, what are the 4 colours you're going to use most of? Black and white. And for your piecing, silver and sand. $43.99. You get 5,200 metres of thread there for your $43.99. 1,300 metres on each spool. They'll last for ages and ages and ages. In fact, if you want a complete blend, you can put those 4 on your overlocker and blend them together. But you have to make sure you keep moving them around because you don't want the 2 will run out before the other 2. This has been replenned. It's brand new, not brand new, back in stock today. Silver, sand, black and white. They're already open, Levi. Don't shout at me. Look, there you go. I've done it. There's your necessities. Honestly, he's turning into Dan. Beautiful. $43.99. Keep going through for that one. Then we've got Orifill Calm. Now, if I'm right, these are 80 weight. These are 80 weight for your hand stitching. Isn't it 80 weight that Jenny Jackson uses for EPP? No, is anyone answering me? Oh, thank you. I can't hear over the other 2 chatting. Beautiful. $39.99. You get all these lovely neutral colours in here. There they are. There they are on the Beechwood spools. $39.99. Remember, they're 80 weight, these. 80 weight. The higher the number, the finer the thread, remember. Beautiful. Then we've got last Orifill here. These are floss. These are going right to the other end. These are going right to the other end of the spectrum. These are the thicker ones, look. For like cross stitch and embroidery and things like that. Beautiful. Got all those lovely corals and reds in there. You don't split this one down. It's a floss, so you use it like as it is. Not for your teeth, Levi, no. Honestly, I'm working with Philistines. Right, now, we also launched this morning, and Hayley loves this one. This is the Metler William Morris. Now, it's not called William Morris. They're just colours that we think would go with William Morris, right? Now, let's have a look at this. Oh, over half the stock's gone. Are there any in baskets? Oh, there's 5 left when you've all checked out. 5 left. Now, they're cotton threads from Metler. There's 100 metres on each spool, and what gorgeous colours. They've called it the William Morris Compendium. Sadly, there's nothing on the box that says that. Oh, I know. Hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, who did I lend a pen to the other day? Oh, what? Where is it then, Levi? No, it's not anybody. It's from our channel, isn't it? I bet he is. Oh. No, that pen doesn't work. Where's he looking? Where do you hidden that?
In the little box.
In a little box. There we go. William Morris Compendium from Metler. That's an unusual font, yeah. Now, do you know what? If this sells out, one of you will get this box. Just to warn you, if this sells out, one of you, I'll sign it. Right, okay, one of you will be getting this box. When you send this back to warehouse, Levi, put a note in it saying it can be sent out. Because what happened was, we found out that, you know, when I open things, and then I've been signing them, going, oh, somebody will get that. And then we never heard anything back. Warehouse has been putting them to one side, going, oh, we can't send that. And then one slipped through, and somebody messaged in going, oh, I got the one, it was Pauline, I got the one signed by John Scott. And I was like, where are all the others? They said, oh, we don't send those out. But so we can put a note on this one saying somebody can have that one. They will sell out, because how many people got them in baskets? 27 people want it, and there's 15 left. 15, who's going to get that one, I wonder? Let me know if it was you. I am naughty, I know. Rebellious. No, that's not right. Oh, no. Rory Bremner was on, you know, at the beginning of the week, they do, let me start again. On Radio 2, on Vernon's show, they do the thing where a famous person plays 2 records every day. What's it called? Anyway, and on a Sunday, they play the omnibus of what's coming up that week. So this morning, I was listening to Rory Bremner. And he, and now I'm not making light of anything, but he found out that he'd got ADHD. He went for tests and everything like that. And then he was explaining that people with ADHD, there's a very big spectrum from this side right the way round to that side for ADHD. And then he sort of started saying these things. And I'm not saying, oh, I've got ADHD, because I'm not one of those people who go, I've got ADHD. But like, he started saying things, well, I do that. He said it's not by any means for him a disability whatsoever. It drives him on because it gives you bursts of energy. It gives you, like, you focus. That's why he called it his superpower. He called it his superpower. And I thought, how fascinating. And he didn't know. All his years, he was growing up thinking, why am I different? And then he made a TV programme about, I'm going to be tested, see if I've got ADHD. And it turned out he had got it. And it was fascinating to listen to. Oh, no. I mean, it's incredible, because if you think when I was little, we didn't have any of this. Well, we did, but nobody talked about it, like anxiety and ADHD and all of that. Obviously, it's always been around, but isn't it fantastic that people can actually talk about it? And he was saying it's not something you go, like he said, what he said was really brilliant. I'll get on in a minute. But basically he said, a lot of people go, oh, ADHD, you're jumping on the bandwagon. And it's not jumping on the bandwagon, because you don't go up to somebody going, why have you got glasses on? Why have you got glasses on? Because it helps, you know what I mean? So if you find out you've got ADHD, it helps you move on to the, you know, kind of other things in your life. There you go, thank you. Right, well, last one before I go now. Black and white threads. Oh, I didn't do the panel. Never mind. I'll do it very quickly. Black and white threads. Oh, we can do it tomorrow. Yeah, no. And I'm not sitting here going, oh, I think I've got ADHD at all. But like a lot of things he said were like, oh, God, he said that rule breakers, no filter. Yeah, and he said that when he found out he got it, it put his whole life into perspective, because it put things into... So maybe it should be, you know, when you're at school and you have your eyes tested, maybe it's something they should do automatically. You know, I'm not here to change rules or anything like that. And do you know what I mean? And I'm not, but yeah, exactly. Well, I'm not creative, so it can't be me then. Right, I've got to go now. I've got to go for a break now. Susie's up next, and she's got the most I don't know if we can show it. Can we show the quilt Susie's doing next? Look at this. Sanderson, beautiful. And look at that border. I love that border. What I was saying earlier is if you don't want to make it all the way to the edge, stop at the grey line and save that other fabric for something else. Anyway, I've got to go for a break because I need to go and have a tinkle. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Can you believe it's been 3 years since Crafters Companion was first on Sewing Street? Well, we can't let the anniversary go by without me doing a mega takeover to celebrate. So join me on Wednesday the 9th of April from 9 AM till 12 PM for a full 3 hours of deals and discounts and an exclusive look at a brand new launch. Trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Oh, Susie, remind me to ask me that question again at the end of the show.
Yeah, I will.
Right, it's nothing secretive. It's nothing secretive. There's
Well,
nothing
it
worth
is.
knowing.
It's a top secret bit of
Isn't
information.
at all. Right, look at the quilt behind Susie's hair. Look. Gorgeous. It's the spring garden quilt from Sanderson. I love it. I love it. It's huge, right?
It is massive.
It's 216 centimetres square. And it's on 5-way split pay. And it's nowhere near that price. But I'm not going to show you yet. Oh, it says 3-way, not 5-way. Okay, oh, he's going to change it.
Oh.
Okay, oh, he's going to crash it first.
Rebel.
No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. 199.99. Right, beautiful. Oh my God. So I've just seen Susie. Look at Susie with her clips in her hair now.
I was just going to clip it out the way.
Right, it's right. Okay, it's 199.99. Let's just do this then. There's so much fat. Oh,
it is. It's the heaviest quilt box I've ever had. It's just insane.
Do you know I hadn't noticed this fabric?
I know.
Isn't that
it's
gorgeous?
So pretty.
Is that raspberry? Is that called raspberry or something like that?
Well, it's a berry, but it's not a strawberry, is it?
Rubus. What's rubus mean?
No, I don't know, but there is a berry that looks like
Yeah,
that.
but it's called rubus.
It's almost like a mulberry, isn't it? But
Oh,
it
I
isn't
don't
a
know.
mulberry.
There's, you know, in Norway,
Yes.
there's a fruit, a very rare fruit that looks like a raspberry, but it's bright orange.
Yes.
And it's a delicacy. And I had a jar of marmalade or jam made from it, and it was the most delicious jam. And I made it, eke it out for ages.
Is it the same one that they sell in that well-known flat pack furniture place?
Oh, hang on. Rubus is Rose. Rose family.
Oh.
Brambles and bramble.
Yes,
it's a bramble.
brambles.
It's a bramble.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying? Is it like the one that's sold where?
The berry stuff that they do in that well-known flat pack.
No, it won't be. No, it's
Oh.
way too posh for that.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I've even got a candle. This is how they revere it in Norway. I've got a candle in the shape of it, so I'll never burn it. Never burn it. Anyway, let's move on. So you got that. That's only in your cornerstones?
Yes, I know.
Oh, and this is one of my favourite Sanderson fabrics, this one.
Oh, the middle, yeah. The colours.
There we go. So that's it, your beautiful fabric there. Then, this is the one you were talking about earlier, which is like a Liberty one, isn't it? That one, gorgeous.
It's like corallanium.
Oh, here we go. Oh, they're doing it very quietly. Right, carrying on. Then, oh, look, you've got some wovens.
Yeah.
You've got woven. Oh, look at those gorgeous shot fabric woven ones there. Oh, and a non-woven. I'll put that on that side. That's a solid. That's another. Oh, these colours are gorgeous. Right, then this is a lot of this. That's your background of your main body of your quilt, that one.
Yes.
And then message. For Sanderson, daft pounds. Yes, thank you. Thank you. She mean it's too cheap. Gorgeous quilt, says Carol. Yeah, exactly, Carol. It's beautiful, isn't it? This fabric is just...
It's divine, isn't it?
That's your border.
And that's your wide border.
Wide border. But I was saying, if you didn't want to make the quilt that big...
Yeah,
you could stop at the grey there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then save all of this fabric.
And use it for the back.
Oh, gosh, no. How much do I get? Hang on, how much?
Personally, I think it does need a extra bit after the grey.
Then, all right.
But, you know.
Hang on, let's
you see, you get...
That's 2.5 metres of
Yes, so you could do...
You could do...
Amazing cushions.
Oh, you could do a blouse.
Blouse, yeah. But
you know the gorgeous blouse we did yesterday?
Oh, I didn't see
the Australian blouse we did yesterday in this.
I didn't see that. Was it good?
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
So are you going to make me one then?
Hmm?
You're going to make me?
No, because we're making a quilt today.
Oh, okay.
Right, message. Definitely too inexpensive. Yes. Well, it's gorgeous. For all that fabric, all that beautiful fabric from Sanderson, look. There you go, 199.99 now. It's meant to be on 5-way split pay. Spencer's going to take the graphics out and he's going to put it on 5-way split pay for you. Well, where did you get 5-way split pay from then? Oh, in the notes. So it's meant to be. It's meant to be. Right. Is it difficult? It says here it's an advanced beginner.
Yeah, I would have said that. I would have put it as a beginner.
Okay.
Because it comprises squares, half square triangles, and flying geese.
Right.
So as long as you know your 1/4 inch and you're confident with your cutting, then I think anybody could tackle this. And the blocks grow really quickly.
I'm presuming they've put advanced beginner because when you're finishing it off, it's a massive quilt,
yes.
isn't it?
This is the bit that I think would take it beyond the beginner stage.
Oh, okay. All right.
But if you take your time, stitch slowly, and do each piece at a time, you'll easily achieve this. It's
Do you know
stunning.
what? Most quilts you can say
Absolutely.
that. It's when you get to your double wedding band when it gets a little bit complicated.
that I would say,
But this, straight lines, that's all you've got to sew.
Yeah.
Look at the fabrics. Now it works out to £40. A split pay £40 a month, which is, or $39.99. Look at all the Sanderson fabric and your instructions. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
And I think the colours they've used make it a 4-season quilt as well.
Yeah.
Because you've got autumnal tones, spring tones, summer warmth with the reds. So this can have it out all year round.
I think it's just fresh, isn't it? It's lovely in the garden in the summer, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Or if you've got a whitewashed bedroom.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Or seaside place.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, but lovely. And if you...
Yeah. One day.
Gorgeous. So, look, let's just do this then so you can get on with it. So you've got all of these shot fabrics here. You've got one plain, which is the fronds of your star and your cornerstones. Then that one's your cornerstone there. That one and that one are your 2 centres. And then this is your beautiful border, isn't it? Chestnut tree, that one's called.
Yeah.
Chestnut tree. No, we've just discussed that, Ben. Yeah. Beautiful. And this is your background. They could have put a plain cream in that, couldn't they? Or a plain stone if they'd wanted to.
Yeah.
But they haven't. They put a Sanderson print Look how, I mean, there's loads of this. What's it called? Fern frond, it's called. Fern frond. Let me tell you about...
And it's multi-directional, so you haven't got to panic about how you cut it and use it.
And you get over 3 metres of it. There's over 3 metres of this one in there.
They have been generous with the fabric.
Right. Now, you need to check out, that is your final price, £119.99. It's on 5-way split pay. How brilliant is this? So you get it home for £40. £40 a month for 5 months. You pay 1 today and then 4 more after that. It's called Spring Garden and it's stunning. And it's a huge quilt. It's 216 centimetres square. Right, okay, off you go then, Susie. What are you going to show us first then?
So the quilt, as you can see, is 2 blocks which are identical apart from the fabrics they use.
Oh, yes. I didn't even notice that.
No. So all you're swapping are your stitch and flip corners and your half square triangle fabrics. So the way they get you to build the quilt together is almost like a chain pieced effort. So you're going to be building the same type of sub-block, but then you'll divide them up into the relative groups.
Right.
Which means that if you are a beginner quilter, you're not going to get lost in a sea of, oh, what goes where and how do I do this? Yeah. It's a really clever, thought out layout of everything. What I will say is make sure you are very familiar with which fabric is which.
Right.
So look at the frontispiece here where they go through the fabric swatches and what they are labelled, because otherwise you will get yourself in a pickle.
Yeah.
So, unsurprisingly, I've cut mine already.
Right, OK, let's just go back. You are a beginner. Did you spray everything with Best Press first?
Of course. Yeah. Yes, and the reason I have done that is 2 reasons. I like the crisp effect that Best Press gives when it's pressed afterwards, when you've been sewing. Excuse me.
Bless you. Going to sneeze?
No, I'm going to cough.
I'll cough. Come back to my bundle then. Have a look at the bundle. Are you all right? Do you want some water? You OK?
If possible.
Levi, could you get some water, please?
The other thing I will say about Best Press is, because we are going to be sewing half square triangles, so we're sewing across the bias. Do you
need to stop?
No, I'm all right.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Levi, I'll bring some water.
Having Best Press means that you're not going to get warpy lines. It will stitch straight.
I haven't even got a bottle of water I can pass.
Right, no, you're fine. Right, so what I'm going to do first is the flying geese bit. Now for this, you're going to take squares and draw a line with a fabric marker.
Right.
I've only got a red one.
That's handy.
Yeah, which is because my blue one ran out.
OK.
So unless you've got another one.
Oh. I don't know where Levi... Has
he done a runner already?
He's done
he said he'd had enough, so perhaps, yeah. No, my other colour ran out, so not to worry.
Oh.
I have pre-drawn, but you're going to draw one diagonal. Now, you can do that with any ruler,
right?
But do make sure it's across the diagonal.
Yeah.
And again, because I've best pressed, I know that when they're stitched, they're going to be in the right place. I need to draw on the ones for those. Oh. So if he can find me...
Here comes Ben with some water. What happened to
Ben's
Levi?
a superstar. Thank you, Ben.
Oh, we don't know where he's gone.
He has literally done a runner. Thank you so much.
Oh, 2?
Super, thank you. I'm just going to take...
I'll come back to the quilt kit. Come back to the quilt kit there. You get all of this. It's on 5-way split pay, £40 a month. Now, it's very, very popular. I know a lot of you wait to see how the quilt goes together, but there's lots of these in baskets. You get all of that fabric. There's so much fabric. There's over 3 metres of that fabric, 2.5 metres of that fabric, all these beautiful wovens. You okay now, Susie?
I'm all good.
Okay, good. So you're going to using the seam guide now?
Yes, so I've used the seam guide and we'll draw lines.
Lovely.
So I'm going to do the 4 that I haven't done.
Okay.
And I do apologise that it is red. You're not going to be able to see it.
Oh, yeah, you wanted a pen as well, didn't you?
Yeah, well, no worries if he hasn't got...
I've got a biro. Is that any good?
1, 2, 3, 4. I seem to be a square short.
Oh, there you go. Ben's got fiction pens for you as well.
Oh, he's an absolute...
Are these any good?
Absolutely.
You say
well, as long as it's... Well, if I use the blue, then we should be able to see it. Thank you.
As well, just in case.
No, orange won't work on the red.
No, you won't see it.
Might be a bit pale, that one.
I'm going to use the seam guide because it's easy.
Seam guide?
Yeah?
Yeah, he's going to change.
Sorry, Ben, you're earning your...
Earn his keep today.
He's going to, when I finish, he's going to say, please go home and leave me alone. Right, so look at that. We can see the line.
Brilliant.
Yay.
And we can put the seam guide graphics in.
But we're still missing Levi, is he? He has done a runner.
He's going to come out and sew it in a minute.
Is he? Excellent. All right, Ben,
So
I'll go home.
Just mark the central line.
Central line. Yep. And then you're going to take one square and...
hang on, the seam guide. I was about to say the things, three-way split pay, the seam guide. That's ridiculous.
No, is it?
Yeah, look, $5.33 a month.
That's insane.
I just saw three-way split pay. I thought, oh, the quilt kit's gone back to three-way split pay, but it's not. It's this. Anyway, carry on.
That's really good. And this seam guide, whilst you think, well, you can use any ruler, I use this seam guide for so much. I mean, mine is so marked and dirty.
Oh.
Because it's really handy for marking your half square triangles, as you will see in a minute, because it's got that central line as well. So this is definitely worth putting in.
Do you know what? Just go back to the shot of Suzie. Sorry, Ollie. The colours in that, I've just looked at it on the screen, the colours are absolutely popping out.
They do, don't they?
Quilt,
that red and the olive green just
they're
really zing, don't they?
That's sometimes they get it spot on, don't they?
Yeah.
The colours that they've chosen and everything.
Yeah.
And with those wovens that they've chosen.
Yes.
Because like Ben, when Ben first saw it, he went, oh, there's not very many patterned fabrics in here. But actually what it's doing is highlighting the pattern fabrics by using the shot patterns of fabrics.
And by having the paler border, it's made this central panel appear 3D.
Yeah, it's
standing
gorgeous.
out.
Sorry, I just interrupted.
Very clever.
Right.
So I'm laying one square on the left-hand side of the rectangle of the background with the diagonal from top right to bottom left.
Yep.
And I'm putting a pin in. Now, you could use your fabric glue and put it in there. It's entirely up to you. So I'm doing that for all four of those.
Lovely.
And we're going to stitch along the line, which we know we can do. And I did have a scrap, didn't I, earlier, which has disappeared.
Still attached, I think.
No, here we go. I've got
How many are in baskets, Ben? Oh, now half the remaining stock is now in baskets. I know you wait and see the block come together, and that's fine. I'd be exactly the same. But I'll give you a warning when we're getting down to low. And I'll stop pointing with the stick, sorry. Every time we sell this, I get told off for
pointing
my
with
school
the stick.
teaching days.
My French teacher used to walk round with one of the, the plastic rulers, 30 centimetre rulers.
What, and rack your knuckles with
And she used to flick them. And the number she used to break was unbelievable.
Oh,
it
no.
was so funny.
He's getting told off for flicking chewing gum from ours.
Yeah.
But Mr. Armstrong, our history teacher, you might not remember these. Remember the big blackboard at the front that came down?
Yeah.
And you had like the wooden handled thing that you throw that at
board
us.
rubbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we had those. And I had those when I taught I taught science for a bit, and I had those. And the board went round on itself.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
So I could do all my lesson writing beforehand and just turn the board around.
I don't think people realise how difficult it is to write.
Oh, it's horrible to write. And I don't like chalk either.
Oh, no.
So it was like,
No, but also you could never, I don't know how they do it in a straight line and with neat writing, because mine always
I could do that. No, mine was all right, but of course I had to write bigger than I normally do, and to me it just looked wrong. So, anyway, we digress. Right, so once you've sewn that line, you're going to do, you could use your seam guide for this as well, actually.
Yep.
So if you paste the central line over that line of stitching, and then we're going to cut away the excess corner. Now, quick tip or extra bit.
Yeah.
If you do an extra 1/4 inch seam, which is 1/2 inch away from your, let me show you on here. Yeah. Right. So instead of cutting this away straight away, if I use my seam guide and place it on that stitch line on the left-hand side, and then mark another line on the right-hand side, So I've got a 1/2 inch gap. If I then stitch on that line and cut between the two, which will be a 1/4 inch, I've made a mini half square triangle, which I can use for a later date. So if I had stitched those, that would then fall out to be a half square triangle that I can use.
Yeah.
And if you do that with everything that you make, you can then incorporate that as a back row on the reverse of your quilt, just to add a bit of the front to the back, if that makes sense. But that's just me adding in extras. You don't have to do that. It's just I like to use every bit of fabric I possibly can. Which is probably why my workroom looks like a fabric factory.
Yeah.
Well, and a paper factory, to be fair. Right, so what we're going to do now is press that open. I'll put the iron on.
Mine looks even more like a showroom now because I've got all that new range I was telling you about. Well, it will all be spread out in my sewing room.
Ah.
Because I did a picture, because we sold my sewing machine and my overlocker that I have on here, obviously, because I the Elna ones. So I said, well, I'll take a picture at home. So I made the room look nice and I put the sewing machine out and the overlocker out. The amount of people who came and went, oh, obviously there's no sewing in there, which is far too tidy. It wouldn't be like that. And it was like it was a nice photo to show on here. My two machines, sort of thing. Yeah, and I spent ages tidying the bit.
Yeah.
If you'd look like that way or that way.
Yeah, if you go in your lounge, there was all this pile of stuff.
It's the dining room. I take mine through to the dining room, but then you have to traipse your way through the lounge to get to the dining room. So there's all threads and everything all the way through.
Oh, our house is it's either Hendrik's hair or Susie's threads. So with the remaining fabric squares that we've marked, we're going to put those in the opposite rotation on the other side. So this is a flying geese unit, remember?
Yeah.
So we're going to pin those in place. And we're going to revisit this in a second anyway, but at least you can see it being done from start to finish. Oops, get them round the right way. And what you can't do is to do both squares at once, because you won't get the first square turned to give you a neat seam before you put this second one on. Right, whoops. Okay, so again, just sew along those lines. Have we found Levi yet, or has he completely disappeared?
Sorry, what are you saying? Sorry.
I said, have we found Levi, or has he completely
Yeah, they found Levi.
Oh, good.
And what were you asking, Ben?
Right. Because these are the same size, and I've done the same thing to each, I've stacked two together.
Yeah.
And then I can cut that corner off. Is one piece. But if you're not worried about time, then just do them individually. As long as you're not cutting through the stitching, all we're doing by cutting those excess bits off is just reducing the bulk for when the block comes together and for when you're quilting it, because that will make the difference. So again, we're going to press those corners open so we get a nice, neat flying geese unit. So this is going to form the first part of our block. So the middle block, we're going to start with this beautiful red one this time. I'm just going to give this another press because it's been in my bag, so it's a little bit dodgy.
Grunkled.
And I would always lay the block out in front of you so that you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
So all the corners should be like a star around the block, like this. And then you've got cornerstones in your background.
Yeah.
So that makes up the centre unit for that overall
there's
block.
another bit going
There's
on.
another
I'm
bit
thinking
that we're...
That's not right, but there's a whole other bit
So now we're going to join these together.
Right.
So I'm just going to piece all of these, put a clip in, and the two side ones, just keep an eye that you're putting the pointy bits in the right places so that you're not got your stars pointing the wrong direction, because that would be a disaster. That would definitely be an unpick. So we're going to do this. I think my fingers are on strike today. They don't want to pick stuff up, which is very annoying. And the background fabric, because it is multi-directional, you haven't got to worry too much about how you're positioning it and what you're doing.
It looks like it's tumbling, doesn't it?
It does,
It's lovely.
yeah. So that means that for a beginner, or if you're short on time, you don't have to worry. You haven't got to think two steps ahead all the time.
And
But
also, looking from here, you'd never know that they were all different directions.
No,
because
exactly.
It's just that lovely.
It just flows, doesn't it? Yeah. But it also means that your cutting is very economical, so your waste is minimal.
So it's the same green in all the blocks, but just in different places. So that
Yes.
green there
has
is your
just
flying geese on
moved.
one and your
Yeah.
corny units on another. Then you've got your dark teal on one.
Yeah.
And then you've got that lovely blue and pink shot on the other one. This is your border and the narrow border and your binding. Oh, and what's this one then here?
Which one?
Oh, that's your
red
star.
Red star, yeah.
Yeah, because you've got your other red one, which is your cornerstone red one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you've got your two centres, the centres of those, and then
Yeah.
your background and your border. Yeah, I've got it now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It is really good. And because it's made in sort of two halves, so you've got this central one we're doing now, and then you're adding round it, it actually comes together quite quickly.
Yeah.
But as a quilt to teach us, extend your quilting knowledge and journey, it's a fab one because you're doing flying geese as well as half square triangles.
Yeah.
But you're using those in different ways to create secondary patterns, which I think's a really good quilt pattern design. I love a secondary edition. Right. Now there are no sort of directional hints for pressing for this.
Right.
So I would suggest you press it how you feel comfortable.
Right.
So if you press it, want to press it open, or press it to one side. But you'll need to think ahead a bit as to what you're going to do.
So she's checking where she's put it.
I know I press to one side, so where here, for example, I've got a solid with no seams, I press towards that side.
Mm-hmm.
It just means the bulk of those seam joins was a lot less.
Yeah.
But it's up to you. You can press it open, you can do whatever you want. It just says press in the instructions. But remember, if you are pressing in one direction, the row that it's joining to, if you can do that in the opposite direction, it means your seam matching lays flatter, but also makes it a lot easier to line them up because they'll nestle together. So here, because I've pressed these outer ones outwards, this inner one, I'm going to come in towards this main centre.
Yeah.
And I always press both sides. There we go. So now we've got to do is bring that together. I mean, that in itself is a fab block. So if you've got bits of fabric left over, you could just do this part of the block and turn it into a cushion to match your quilt.
Yeah.
Or a tote bag. So I'm going to put this one this side, and then we're going to stitch them together. How are we doing? 34. We got loads of time.
Sue's just about to baste a cock quilt. I have enough wadding to do a double layer. Could you ask Susie if I should? End of message. So, should you do a double layer of wadding if you've got enough?
If you want to.
It's a cot quilt, though.
The only thing, yeah, I would say with anything for a baby or children, keep to single layer, because it means that the parents have more control over heating, heat adjustment for them. If it's designed to be a play mat, not a cot quilt, then yeah, absolutely layer.
Oh, for sturdiness.
Yes. Yeah. The only thing I would do is, I mean, I would use polyester anyway, because it, as you said earlier, it washes, the loft remains, but it's really durable for all those horrible accidents that go on.
Well, you say that with children. I was in bed the other night, right? And I could hear Luther going,
oh, no, no.
But where is he? Where is he? He was here. In the bed next to me here.
No.
And then I was like, don't, Luther, please don't. And he went, like, oh, Luther.
Oh, no, that's horrible. But, yeah, so, and I would definitely make sure that when you're layering it, because as you stitch, those layers may have a tendency to move. I would spray baste the two wadding layers together before I then layer it.
Oh, so use it, put the two wadding layers together to use it as one.
Yes, yes, that's what I would do. Yeah.
Please will you ask Susie to move the box which is in front of her work?
Oh, this, yes.
Yep, there you go.
Sorry. Right, so I'm just coming down the other side of that seam, and then we can start on the next bit, which is very exciting. So that's our centre bit, which is really cool. So I'll press that in a second, but let's do the next stage.
You're right, that's a beautiful block just on its own, isn't it?
It is,
But I think this extra row,
just
extra
makes it
surround
really
works, doesn't it?
So we're going to repeat the flying geese thing that we've just done, and we're also going to do a half square triangle. So I'll show you how to do the half square triangle, and then you, if you want to recap anything, you can while I do the flying geese, which we've already seen.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So with half square triangle method that they use here, you're making two at a time. So you're going to take a ruler, and this is where the seam guide is fab, because you've got that centre line marked, which I'll lie up on a diagonal.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take my friction pen.
Yep.
And I can mark one side, and I can mark the other at the same time.
Sue says, thank you, single layer it is, keep the rest for the next one.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah. And then, so I've got a ½ inch between those two lines. I'm then going to put the fabrics right sides together.
Mm-hmm.
And I put pins in, but you can put, use clips, do whatever you like. You're going to need to do 4 of these per block. So again, I would mark them all up and chain piece. Save a bit of time and thread.
12 of you need to check out. 12 of you need to check out on this kit. quilt kit.
Now, one thing I will say about the half square triangles, in the instructions, they get you to cut the block, the pieces at 3 7/8.
Right.
But ultimately, your block needs to be 3.5 inches when it's finished. Now, that's quite a tight margin of error.
Yeah.
And if you're a beginner, I would say cut at 4 inches to come down and do a practice.
Good afternoon, both. I love watching Susie. She's so knowledgeable. Oh, she's obviously watching another channel. Love the quilt, Jules in South Wales Valley.
Thank you very much.
Listen, your retreat. I mean, your retreat with Debbie was really hot. It looked fabulous.
Such fun. It was exhausting. I was absolutely shattered at the end of it, but we had such a lovely group of ladies.
Have you launched the next one yet?
We have. Yes, we've got six weeks to go.
What? It's that quick. Normally people do it in a year in advance.
I know. I looked at Debbie and said, "Why? How? What?"
What? I've just been booked for one in October, so I thought that was quite close.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what planet we were on when we booked that one, but
well.
Anyway, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, and there'll be completely different projects as well.
And how do people find out about it then?
So it's all on Creative Hideaways.
That's the name of their
website. Yeah, you book through them, but the link is on my social media and Debbie Shaw's as well, and on Debbie's website. So you can book through there. But yeah, you'll need to be quick because the places are...
Well, no, I remember last time the whole website shut down, closed down because it was too busy.
Yeah, the places are going fast, and we've managed to do an extra deal to get... you can stay for longer at a better price as well.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
So
all I've done is use my Creative Grid seam guide just to cut down the middle of those two. And what we're now going to do is set that seam and then press, and I'm pressing towards the green.
Right.
So the darker fabric.
Yeah.
And the reason you do that is because then you're hiding that seam allowance for later, really.
Yeah.
Or you can press it open. It's entirely up to you. It doesn't make any odds with regard to laying out.
Yeah.
But once we've pressed this, what we then have to do is trim this back to be a 3.5 inch square. Now, I thought I'd use this 6.5 by 12.5 ruler to show you how I would do that. I see you disappeared. What is it? Party day?
No, he had to party. I asked him to do something for me. Well, I asked Levi to do it. Levi passed it on to Ben, and I thought he'd be back by now. I didn't realise he'd be gone this long. Because we can't put the graphics in, can we, for the ruler yet? Oh, you can. I thought you said it's shut down. Okay. Oh, we can change the graphics then to the ruler for the 12.5 by 6.5 inch ruler, please. Right, we'll keep going. You keep going until they find
So when you're positioning, the reason I like this ruler is it's quite manageable, but I've got a very clear 45-degree angle marked on it, and that's what we need. And I'm going to line that up along the seam that we've just sewn and pressed. Now, the other thing you need to watch is that your 3.5 inch lines, vertical and horizontal, are within the margins of your half square triangle you've made. So we've got excess fabric coming round.
It was in Susie's last hour, this ruler.
Yeah. Am I all right?
Yeah, you keep going. You just keep going.
And then
the graphics now,
I'm going to trim off the excess from
No, 6.5 by 12.5.
right side and the top. So I've got a nice neat edge. I'm now going to turn that block round.
Yeah.
So that the edge I've just cut, I'm going to line up on my 3.5 inch vertical and horizontal lines, and then trim off the right and left side. So I am left with a perfect 3.5 inch square, half square triangle.
Lovely.
So I'm going to repeat that for this.
Look at that ruler on 3-way split pay.
But that's what I mean. You can see how little extra fabric you've got on a half square triangle. So that's why I said if you are a complete beginner, try it by cutting a 4-inch square first and practice.
Yeah.
Just so that you know. The other trick you can do is instead of sewing exactly on the line when you've marked them, put run that line on the inside of your presser foot so that your needle is just a couple of threads inboard, and that will give you a little bit more of a margin. So I've made a total of 8 of those half square triangles. I'm now going to repeat the flying geese.
Right, while you do that, I'll just remind you of this quilt kit because it's amazing value. Should be, how much was it then? We dropped it down from £279.99. It's taken £80 off, is that right? Yes, £80 have come off that price tag, right? £80 have come off the price tag. There's 12 in baskets you need to check out now. You get so much fabric. Look at this, right? So you get over 3 metres of this one for your background. Then you get over 2.5 metres of this one, which is your wide border. Then that's your cornerstones, that beautiful, well, I thought they were raspberries, but they're kind of rose bushes or brambles. Then you get that lovely, one of my favourite Sanderson one there inside the square. That one there's the other inside the square. And then that's a plain red, a beautiful, beautiful red. But these are all shot, look, beautiful shot wovens. They're absolutely stunning. £199.99. It's on 5-way split pay, so you can get it home for £40 and then pay the other £40, 4 other £40 as you're going along. It just makes it easy for you. We don't charge any interest. We don't have a company that come in and do our loans. We literally just divide the price by 5. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. There's 14 in baskets now. 14 in baskets. Now remember, because we've crashed it, you've got till midnight to make your mind up, because at midnight the price goes back up again. So what you need to do is, I mean, there's no rush, but I just think if you all check out, we've only got like tiny single figures left, basically. That's what I'm saying. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Now, Ollie found this out last week, right? Sewing Street have the biggest amount of sales after the live show. So people who are coming in from work later, people who are bored of Dave Bradford think, oh, I'm going to go on YouTube and have a look on there. I don't want to see him selling me more cardboard. Do you know what I mean? Oh, he's got Sheila. You got Sheila on with you today, haven't you? Yes. My lovely Sheila Halliwell's on today. Anyway. So our sales, so don't be thinking, oh, well, if they haven't sold in the next 15 minutes, that's it. We have the biggest upsell in the afternoon and the early evening out of all the channels, sort of thing. So a lot of people come in from work or from looking after the kids or just when they get 5 minutes to sit down and do their shopping then. So please, see, more are going now. More are going now. There's so many. How many baskets now? 18 people have now got it in their basket. 18 people got it in their baskets now. Anyway, sorry, Suzie, I'm getting carried away.
Still frying geese making here, so we're good.
There's no pattern separately, I'm afraid, only in the box.
Yeah, it is only in the box. But it's a box of delicious delights, so you'll want it.
Yeah.
I think this would make a lovely quilt to make as a wedding or new home gift for somebody.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a bit generous.
Yeah, but far more useful than a cutlery set, isn't it?
Well, it depends. But the thing is, it's weird, isn't it? Because most young couples now have got everything, haven't they? Yeah. So my niece, Alex, my gorgeous niece, Alex, and her boyfriend, Raz, moved into their new flat this week, right? And she sent me a picture, well, she sent me a little film of her dancing in it, completely empty. She's so happy. It's the most... It's been a real trauma getting there. But it's just, they both knew that this was the right flat for them. And it's got the most gorgeous little roof, not roof terrace, but like over the downstairs roof. They've got like no, outside. You go out through the door of the spare bedroom, but it's up on the first floor. So it's above those people downstairs. It's like a little roof terrace thing. But anyway, she then sent me a film a day later, and it's like, completely full. They've got everything. The only thing that hasn't arrived yet is a double bed. But they had absolutely everything. And I said, what do you need? You know, like a housewarming gift. They were like, we've got everything.
Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody's gets everything straight away. Whereas,
But I
don't know about you, but ours is a make, do, amend. A cardboard box becomes a table.
Yeah. No, not anymore.
No.
Oh, Sue's been caught out more than once by the after-show sales on your channel. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But what was lovely, so doing the film, and I was saying when Emma Bradford's on yesterday, I had this huge piece of fabric that I bought in Swaziland when I was working out there. And I didn't know, I had it hanging on the wall for years and years and years. Then it got put in a drawer. And then I found it and I thought, this would make a lovely quilt. So I got Emma to long arm back it and long arm quilt it for me.
Oh, lovely.
And there it was over the back of it. I gave it to Alex and Raz years and years ago. When it rented, and there it was over the back of the sofa.
Oh.
It made me feel really chuffed that, you know, there was the quilt that
They've got a bit of you.
Yeah.
No, I think that.
bit of African.
I like making quilts as housewarming and wedding presents.
Yeah.
I've done that for most of the... Yeah. For my son, I did it as a picnic quilt and then did a picnic basket and little trays and things to go with it as well, because part of their honeymoon was that they went to the Cotswolds and did this like picnic thing, so that's where it all came from. So I've now got all the elements to now move this on. So let's quickly press that over as well. So we've got those pressed. So don't skip the pressing thing.
No.
Think it's only it doesn't matter if it's not perfect, but if you press as you go, the overall finish is phenomenal.
Yeah.
If you don't press, you're going to be disappointed.
But as a dressmaker, a couturier, we do that anyway.
Absolutely.
We press every single seam.
Yeah.
You might not say, if you're doing a bodice, you might do all 8 of the seams and then press, but before you do anything else at all.
I mean, as you can see, I tend to work in batches, so I tend to press as I go. So the other thing, as before, lay it out in front of you, because you will then won't get confused. And it follows the same pattern. So your corner bits are towards the middle. So it creates these like heart shape or chevrons, which is really, really clever, I think. But it makes the inner star burst out even more. So then you want your half square triangles. Now watch the positioning of your half square triangles, because if you get that wrong, it doesn't work.
Oh yeah, because the star won't work, will it?
Exactly. So you do need to make sure that they're in the right place.
Amanda says, my uncle came to see my mum and dad to say he was getting married. He's 92, and I shall make him and his bride, who's 85-ish, a love heart cushion.
Oh, that's so cool.
We don't ask a lady her age, Ben, that's why. Well, you don't know ladies, that's why. Be careful of this quilt now. Be careful of the quilt. How many in baskets now? Oh, there's 12 left. There's 12 left once you've all checked out now. So now's the time to start checking out, because we've only got 2 minutes left.
Yes,
3 minutes left.
I'm going to be quick.
No, I'm not rushing.
Well, I won't get it all put together, but at least you can see it laid out. That one goes up there and that one goes down there. So that's how that comes together. But whoops, that's not right, is it? That's that way around. There you go. By putting it together, you can see you've got all these arrows pointing in towards the centre star, which means this bursts out, and then you get this secondary pattern.
How brilliant.
And then you're going, what I would do and what they get you to do is to stitch each row together.
Right.
Stitch these 3 together and then put those onto this block.
Right.
And then you can join the top and the bottom row to that, like we did with the first one. And what you'll end up with is the red version of that.
Beautiful, isn't it? That flower, that leaf pattern just pops out.
It really does. And when you put it alongside the red ones, and you've got these pops here.
Yeah.
So for this sashing, what you're going to do is cut your strips, and then that technique of cutting the corners off that we've just been doing is what you do here.
Well, like snowballing, you used to do snowballing.
You literally snowball the ends of your sashing strip and then bring those together with a square to join your sashing, which I think makes a secondary star but adds that extra detail.
I like the way as well that it goes into, normally you finish your pattern, don't you, and then there's a border.
But then
and I love the fact that star goes
continues
across
in.
and over onto
so
the
this
border.
is actually an extra small piece of the border. You're not trying to work out where in your border it fits.
Yeah.
You do an extra section. So this whole strip of sashing is one piece.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So that's part of that.
It's part of
that
the
sashing,
horizontal
yeah.
sashing or the vertical,
Yeah.
whichever it is. But so it's really well, clever, thought out bit of kit. And then, yeah, add on your borders once you've done that.
Beautiful.
And then bind it and back it and bind it. Do whatever you want to do in the way of quilt stitching. They've done that sort of wiggle, what I call take a pencil for a walk, which for this design works really well because it doesn't dissuade from the
No,
star.
not at all.
But if you're a beginner quilter and the whole idea of free motion terrifies you like it does me, then shadow quilting, that means following the line you've already done, is going to work really well as well because you'll accent the star shapes and the chevrons.
Okay, there's only 6 left once you've checked out now. Now's the time to check out. We've literally got minutes. 6 left once you've all checked out. 5 left now when you've all checked out. 5 left when you've checked out. It's really important to check out now. And well, you're going to miss out otherwise. £199 on 5-way split pay. Sanderson fabric. Gorgeous. You can watch the video back. Very easy to put together. They've put advanced beginner. We're saying beginner. You could do this. The only thing that's not off-putting, frightening, I think, is the size of it. But if you don't want to quilt it, send it to Emma Bradford and have it long arm quilted.
Yes.
Simple as that. She's even got Emma Bradford on her website. If you don't want to ring her up and say how much it costs, you can go to the website, put in the size of your quilt, 216 by 216, and it will come back with all the different prices that she can, so you don't have to ever ask her and be embarrassed going, oh, another one's just gone. Please be careful, you're going to miss out. Susie, when are you back?
Friday.
Oh, yes, of course she is. I'm not in on Friday. Oh, actually, I'll tell you in a minute. I'm not in on Friday. I'm in on Tuesday, Wednesday. Let's have a look at tomorrow's. It's fixed tomorrow. Oh, she's got Sanderson Fabrics tomorrow. She's got Sanderson Fabrics featuring New Country Romance. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Scrappy Bunny and Other Scrappy Animals with Sand. That's the bunny, is it, that we were supposed to have in time for Easter?
Yeah.
And then it didn't arrive in time. Oh, look, she's got Tash on tomorrow doing a Tessuti pattern. Now, the lovely blouse we did yesterday was a Tessuti pattern, an Australian company, and we absolutely loved it. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the bunny cord rucksack. That's the one that was supposed to be here for Easter. And then at 12 o'clock, Natasha's Patterns at 12. She's bringing back her bestsellers from last time she was in. As I say, check out your baskets now because they're going to sell out these quilt kits. Dave Bradford's up next with Something's Originals.
Janie's Originals.
Oh, Janie's Originals. I've heard of them. Janie's Originals up next. I'll see you on Tuesday and Wednesday. Don't forget my Facebook Live at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Thank you, Susie.
Thank you very much.
And I'll see you very soon.
Can you believe it's been 3 years since Crafter's Companion was first on Sewing Street? Well, we can't let the anniversary go by without me doing a mega takeover to celebrate. So join me on Wednesday the 9th of April from 9 a.m. till 12 p.m. for a full 3 hours of deals and discounts and an exclusive look at a brand new launch. Trust me, you don't want to miss it.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing.